Oi! Oi! I'm not Australian. I keep doing that, though. It's so fun. I don't know how they do it. How they make a society about people just having a good time. That's so silly. They gotta do something about those guys down there. Anyway, today, we are once again back to scheduling. If that doesn't sound like your cup of tea, then you're gonna have to wait another 4 hours until I boot up a video game. Today is going to be unique, though. It is now June 1st. It's been 6 months since I started taking YouTube and Twitch a little more seriously than I would have in the past, and that means we're reviewing our stats. I'm gonna show you my YouTube viewership stats, my Twitch viewership stats, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, all that good stuff. You're gonna see exactly what a 500% increase in viewership looks like month over month. It's gonna be so sweet. After this stream, I'm gonna make a Twitter post thread, bait thread that's gonna be like, here's how I increased my viewership over 1,000% every single month since January, and here's how you can do it too. Not your cup of tea, but you will sub. Thanks, Charles. Thanks for showing up. Exactly like that. Anyway, and then after that, we'll get to the scheduling, and then after that, we'll play a game. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I got an early day tomorrow, so I hope everybody's having a good time. Trust me, the stream is going to be exceptionally boring, but I have to do it to get it out of my way. Let me tell you, it's been a long 6 months. You love scheduling, maybe? Well, I still have to make the thumbnails, so I can assure you, it's not gonna be that fun. But I have to do it. I have to do it to get it out of my brain, because it's like bugging the hell out of me. All right, let me pull it up. We're gonna start pretty simple. You're gonna see what a floundering human looks like. It's gonna be pretty bad. Let me show you here. Let me grab a window capture. That didn't work. That's weird. Okay, not that one. Explore, no. Okay, this just isn't gonna capture at all, huh? Damn. If I can get it up and running. I'm not gonna do a desktop, that would be weird. That would be tasteless. Unless you want to see, something else. Here to see Graham and... oh, I gotcha. Come here to see your friends. I've almost got the Discord server up, so you won't even need to come into the stream to say hello to everybody. Maybe not a window capture then? Maybe a game capture? That would be weird. I guess you just can't capture this window, huh? There it is. Do. Alright, well, here's what I'll do instead. I'll close this out and I'll open them all up in Paint. The perfect application, so it would seem. Dude, this song is so chill. How'd they get this song so chill? Bring you over here, bring you over here. I bet you this can capture Paint, no sweat. Paint is like the perfect application. It's easy to just open up, like rip something in it. Hello, vegan, what's up? Today is our 6-month year in review. It's gonna be even longer than last time. Alright. So, let's see, bring this over a little. What we have, first and foremost, is my general YouTube overview. As you can see, this is in total of the entire channel. No, this is this month. This is last month. This is May. This is like overall for May though. So as of May, I have a total of 30,000 views on all of my videos, my live streams, my shorts, with a total watch time of 338 hours, 333 hours, and 108 subscribers over the month of May. And this is important to go over because if you're like a hiring manager and you look very closely, this is the part that you care about, which is, let me grab a red, which is this little number right here. These two little numbers right here. It says, my watch time is 324% up from the previous month before then, and 575% more subscribers from the other previous month as well. And I don't have the stats from the other months as well, but that's almost triple. May is triple both percentages of those compared to March, January, February, March, April. So from April and March. Not combined, but individually. So I've pretty much doubled month over month over month since I've started taking this seriously back in January. If you're a hiring manager, that looks really good. That looks really good on a resume. If you're not, trust me, 108 subscribers is not a lot. Anyway, that's our first statistic. That's how I want to set the tone for the next half hour when I go over these stats. This is going to be long. This is going to be very long. I'm sorry that we might not even play a video game today. It's going to be very slow. I just have to do this. I have to get this out of my system because I did this at the end of January and I almost fucking puked. And then when February ended and I looked back and I saw that my stats had pretty much doubled, coming into June, starting June with like a 500% increase from last month, and then a 300% increase going from February to March, and then March to April. It just kept going up, and I was like, these are really good stats. I don't know if they're leveling off. If you look at the bottom here, it does look like it's about to start leveling off. Hello, the dog. Welcome. It looks like TikTok finally gets to be in the room with everybody. Yeah. You did indeed walk into the room, because apparently they get to see the chat with everybody else, which is also very funny. So, I'm just going over stats right now. Number friending live is crazy. Hello, Grungy. Yeah, I'm just going over stats right now for June. This is my 6-month biannual review of my social media accounts. This is YouTube right now. This is just May. I've got a lot to go through. Bear with me. It's not gonna be a fun stream. You're pretty much just gonna be looking at me going over spreadsheets, except with a little more color to it. Terribly sorry. Just bear with me. We'll get to the scheduling here in a moment, and then we'll have to do thumbnails. It'll be a little more fun then, and then we might play a video game today. We'll see. I'll try to keep this as quick as possible. I already got the important stuff out of the way when I was already reviewing the data. You don't have to like come on this journey with me to like crush your nuts. All right, so that's the first one. Now we have a larger spreadsheet of May to April. This is each and every not every single one, but like the videos so far that I've uploaded since then, they are combined in stats. I didn't show you the chart the chart. I didn't show you the chart or anything. Yeah, listen carefully. This is going to be on the test. But this is what I mean when I say the viewership has effectively doubled, like almost tripled. Because in April here, as you can see, let me grab a red again. Here's like the months. No, I want red, not black. Please, God. This is April and this is May. And viewership for me has almost tripled. If it was doubled, it would have been... No, it's doubled. It's doubled, not tripled, doubled, sorry. But there's like an important notation here. Because I have started... Hello, Paper Towels, what's up? Because if you notice, the viewership ratios are a little smaller than the viewership ratios over here. And that means I've uploaded more videos. So there are more videos that are more videos and shorts. This is like combined data of like video shorts and live streams, I think. I think this is also live streams. That just means I've uploaded more stuff into this category, which means they're eating more chunks of the viewership. So it's difficult to actually interpret this data because as of May, I have been uploading. I have like a more centralized process for how I want to go about doing things. It's rough for the male VTuber, so every number counts, but it's also very stressful to think about. I have to get this out of my brain, and I have to share this with somebody because it's like crushing me whenever I think about these numbers. And like you can see, it's like 2x'd overall from last month to this month. That's not a consistent number. And what I mean by that is that is not like a consistent growth, because I cannot promise myself 2 times growth every month for the next couple of years while I'm running this channel. That's pretty much impossible for anybody to do. Because if that were true, by next month I would have 60,000 viewers, and then June, July, and then by August I would have 120,000 viewers, and then by the end of the year I'd have like 1 million viewers, you know? I'm not that funny, you know? I'm just not that entertaining. That's not the kind of content I'm putting out, you know? But, watching these numbers increase so drastically from 14,000 to 30,000, by centralizing like my design philosophy for my videos, for my streams, for my shorts, it's been really rewarding, I should say. And I don't think it's because of the quality of the content. I haven't changed that much. I do know that, like, I think it is because of algorithms. I think I may have fallen into, like, a better algorithm here, or maybe, like, the viewership has, like, fallen into line, or whatever it is. I'm definitely... And, this is important. The reason why I circled these as well is because this is what I'm trying to focus on right here, is because this is taking up only a 6.3% ratio, as you can see with my top video coming out of May, and a 14% ratio coming out of April. And I think what that means is I've simply uploaded more videos in May than I have in April. I have the numbers for it, I just haven't been paying attention to it at all. So there's more videos here, but they're taking up a smaller amount of viewership by like a small amount, as you can see. But there's more content to be had, which is, you know, spurning it onward. The big 1 million, yeah. Something like, you know your stuff, I need to put myself around more people like that. Subbed. Oh, thanks, Grungy. I'm not trying to, like, make this, like, a serious discussion. I'm just trying to say that this is something that interested me, and I want to share that with my viewers. So that was May to April, and this isn't... I wanted to bring all of this up right here, because I want to compare this to 2 months ago, which is April and March here. As you can see, and this is what I'm talking about when I say I can't really tell if this is either a quality of content or I'm putting out more videos, because this is April and this is March, and it went almost triple. You know, I don't know if this is an algorithm problem, or if I've just come into my own, if I'm more coming into my own as we go into the future. So that's sort of what I mean. And if you look, this is also what I mean. I can't really tell because the ratio in April was 14%, but in March it was only 12%. So I'm either reaching more people, I've fallen into the algorithm that I need to be having. The quality of my content has increased like 6-fold, which is like, there's no way. I've been editing my videos the same since I've started out. Or I'm uploading more. And I don't think I was uploading any more between March and April in comparison to, say, April and May. Because in May, I've just been uploading like crazy. I know how to, like... I've really streamlined the video making process for me. I go into a game, I find a funny moment, I clip it, then I go into DaVinci, then I find the marker where I marked it, then I clip that, and then if there's like a selection where I turn into shorts, and then I upload that over the week, right? I've really come into, that's like the formula that I'm like going with now. But that wasn't true back in April and March, you know? But my viewership effectively tripled from 4,000 to 14,000. It's very... I don't know. So it's either I've I'm either gaming the algorithm in some way that I don't know of, or my content has gotten better, and I don't think my content has gotten better. Which could also just be me being, like, a narcissist. So, I'm pretty sure that the last option is the algorithm is just picking me up more because I'm sort of uploading a little more than I used to. I'm taking it a little more seriously. Maybe it could be a mixture of all three things, you know? My personality could be coming out more as I have, like, as people are, like, chatting more, I have, like, a deeper understanding of my viewership, etc, 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 you know? Maybe I'm playing Team Fortress 2 a little more, I don't know. Alright, so those are the three big statistic pages of YouTube that I wanted to get off my chest. Everything after this is just gonna be basic stats. Alright, so for this is the top viewed video on my channel. The top viewed video is on my YouTube channel of all time, which will also play into the data part, because it's going to really grind my gears when you look at this top video. My fucking top video of every video I've ever made. Okay, so here's how it was. Before a lot of people started watching me, in the past couple of months, when I started taking this seriously back in January, I had like a formula I would do. I would record like 4 hours worth of footage in different games, and then I would upload an uncut version of an hour-long video. And that's what I started doing back in January. And I stopped doing that because I got a job, and that's fucking excruciating to do. It's like a lot of work. Kill for the Blood God? Graham, that's the way it's looking. And then I experimented with like a different type of deeper video format where I do a little creative writing while I play games and stuff like that. And then I came out with one of my first videos, which was Come to Halcyon. The actual formula of what I wanted to do, which was effectively go into a game, play it, cut up interesting moments, and make that into a longer form video. And it fucking pains me because my most watched video is fucking Humankind at 81 views. And it's so excruciating because it's so fucking boring. Asynchronous Orbit got a little better views because it was also like the second video that I put out of the type of formula that I was looking for. And that's also important because it got a copyright restriction. And that's because I started using video game music over the gameplay, which was a part of like the developmental process. But it did a lot better, you know? So this is sort of the Asynchronous Orbit video, the Inside the Worm, the Come to Halcyon videos. That's sort of what I'm going for. But for some fucked up reason, my older videos, Humankind, Research Log, Royal Quest, and First Descendant, just have a higher viewer ratio, which is excruciating to me. Not too late in the discussion? No, we still have quite a bit of stats to go through. I'm still grinding my fucking gears about, like, my top viewed YouTube video. So this is my top viewed YouTube video list. It's really bad. You can see I made this fucking video back in fucking February. I fucking want to die. And Research Log was one of the first videos I ever made. So bad. So bad. So bad. Alright, let me get this off the damn screen. Alright, so here is my live streams, actually. And this is sorted by top viewership. As you can see, I am, I think, falling into an algorithm here because my top viewed live stream was fucking last night at 212 viewers, and then immediately the night before. No, never mind, that's May 3rd. So, like, earlier last month, it was May 3rd. And as you can see, it is funny how it is mostly just Team Fortress 2 videos. It is fucking, like, hilarious that, like, my top 5 live streams are just TF2, which I play every week, guys. People got too used to the slot by the algorithm, exactly, which brings me to my next fucking chart. My fucking shorts. And this one, okay, so I have to clarify. This is an important drop right here. So this might not look accurate, because it is, as you can see, sorted by top viewership, but it says 2,000 to 500, and this looks like a bug, but it's not, because YouTube sort of adjusted the way it counts viewerships for shorts pretty much, like, 3 months ago. Yeah, like back in April and February and stuff like that. You can see between this period of time, they sort of changed the way that they started calculating viewers, so just assume that it's, like, accurate, you know? Because, like, at a 587 viewership ratio with fucking 14 likes, that's not too bad. You know, if you could scale that, that's like a business. But this one is also excruciating to look like because this top fucking short uses my goddamn old model. Right there. And it's the bridge one from Borderlands 2. And if you've never seen that short, I'm just driving off a cliff. YouTube trying to make the worst update. Yeah, they do their best to really hammer it home how much they want to crush your nuts in. Anyway, it does seem like Slop does like a little better. But the ratio of 2,000 viewership to 12 likes, usually that would be not very good, you know, because the engagement is low. That means people are either clicking off very fast, or my content is just bad, you know, whatever it is. Or like they're not being hooked fast enough. Which is why I started doing, not Sneaky, let me see, not Hacker, it might be Gross, which is why I started doing the intro part of the short, where you open up the short and I hit you with a, my dog got hit by an old woman the other day, and then it starts the short, because, like, I want to lean into more of, like, the hooks and, like, the clickbait and stuff like that. Found this channel through a TF2 short live stream. Oy vey. Yeah, people love Team Fortress 2. Like, even, like, look at this. Like, the second fucking short on, like, my watched most shorts is fucking Team Fortress 2, and that's, like, repetitive throughout all my stats. Which tells me something, you know, which tells me that I should probably be playing Team Fortress 2 more, but the problem with that is, one, I play it every week, so there's that. Two, that's not what I'm about. That's not really the content I want to make, so I have to really, like, I have to synthesize myself, you know, between what is best for, like, the growth of, like, a YouTube channel. If I want to take this, like, seriously, if, like, maybe one day I want to, like, get paid for doing this. Maybe not make it like a living, but like at some point have a little bit of extra capital to go towards like rent or something. I should really lean into that, but it feels like selling out in like a different dimension though, and I feel like Team Fortress 2 is fun, but it's really fucking easy to burn out on, especially for a guy like myself who's been playing the game non-stop for like since fucking like 2013, you know? Like, it's really easy for me to pick up Team Fortress 2 and be all like, I don't want to play this anymore. And that's not what I want to do with the game, because it's like my favorite game of all time. So there's some minutia when it comes to this stuff. Some miserable affluence, you know? And then, you know, there's like the chivalry content that does pretty good. I've been making nothing but Borderlands videos for like the past fucking month or so, so that's gonna be, of course, that's gonna be like the top content. And that's not because, like, I think Borderlands is something that people want to watch. I just think, like, I just want to play Borderlands. And I'm also getting, like, a catalog ready because Borderlands 4 is about to drop this year. So when people are gonna be searching up Borderlands, they might, you know, I might clickbait some people once in a while, so. Branching out instead of playing one game all the time. Exactly, I don't want to play Team Fortress 2 all the time. I want to play Team Fortress 2, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to play it all the time. It's the same thing with Roblox, you know? I know a lot of people come in here and they want to see Roblox, but if I play it all the time, I'm gonna want to ban everybody in my chat, so I don't want to do that. So I can't play it, but like once or twice every week, or I'm gonna go fucking crazy, because, you know, having a job is kind of awful. Anyway, this is YouTube. This is the overview of YouTube of what I've shown you. The big picture of what I've shown you today is pretty much that, like, I have a catalog of content and a future catalog of content that I want to make, but people aren't watching it. And that can be for a lot of reasons. That can be because, say, the YouTube algorithm isn't showing the right people the right content, which I doubt. So probably the major reason is because I'm a fucking boring guy. And that really does come down onto my skull as like a, how do I consciously make my videos better, you know? And it's just like, do I have to have more clickbait? Do I have to put more meme? Like, when I make a video about, like, instances where I'm jumping around a game, do I have to put more memes in? Like, if I like, every time a clip ends, do I have to put Slenderman in? Is that what people want to see, you know? And then I go and watch other people's streams, and I'm like, this fucking get it, you know? And it circles back on itself. I feel like I'm hitting the drain. It's weird because I feel like I'm hitting the drain, but if I can take you back to this one, if you fucking look, month over month over month, I'm increasing by over fucking 500% on viewership, subscribers, and watch time hours. I'm doubling my viewership every fucking month. I'm over 600, I'm like 600% stats up in watch time and subscribers. Even if you look at this and there's like a fucking steep drop off right here at the end of the month, even with more content coming out, I'm still doing, these fucking numbers are fucking crazy. So I'm trapped in this like artistic bubble where I want to make the best fucking content that I fucking can, but when I rewatch it, I feel like it sucks ass. But the YouTube algorithm's stats is pointing at it and saying it's good. So it's tough. Yeah, 100 babies versus 1 adult. That's what I'm thinking. You know, you get it. Off to Meet Your Mother, you get it. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at here. I'm trying to lean into 100 kids versus 1 adult. 100 babies, yeah. Balance between profit and entertainment. Being boring is my personality? Fuck you, Graham! Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. I do have to balance between that, like, I want to increase my stats because I want to reach out, because I have this neurotic reactionary force that pushes me to, like, jump off a bridge that I want to channel into being, like, a productive worker of, like, the death machine. And also wanting to live, you know? And then, exactly, being boring is my personality. I have to find out who I am, you know, as like a 26, 27-year-old who has a couple of anecdotes about life, but not a whole lot, who uses fucking conversation starter cards because he can't fucking find anything to fucking say during like a live stream, of somebody who goes into a video game and can't really make a joke, so he has to like find the video game to do the joke for him. I have to synthesize that all into what people want to watch, what I want to watch, you know? And it's tough, you know? It's fucking tough. Anyway, that's YouTube. This is the gist of the YouTube of what I'm getting at here, is that nobody is watching the videos at 30.7 thousand viewers. Nobody's watching the videos, clearly. But the watch time and the subscriber count keeps fucking going up. So I'm not fucking sure what's happening. It's the craziest fucking phenomena. I don't get it. I try to wrangle it in my brain. You know, so it's... Used to think you were boring as well. It's really tough to know who you are and how you want to go about presenting yourself to an audience, you know? Because, like, I'm not completely... Because you're never completely in control of what you show yourself to somebody, but you can push it, you know? You can sort of bend it and break it in a way to where you can have, like, at least a little bit of control over it when you show yourself to the world. And it's just... Trying to wrangle that is, like, a unique challenge. Alright, so that's YouTube. This is the story I'm getting at. Low viewership, high watch time, and high subscribers. Not really making any sense to me. Guess it doesn't matter. Not sure what it means. I'm currently downtrending at the end of the month here. As you can see, I sort of level off with peaks and troughs. And that's because this is what the algorithm looks like when you're bad. So, I want to get it to where that I don't really care about like usually when you're making YouTube, you sort of want like a logarithmic curve. You just want to keep going up. For me though, I find myself to be wholly uninteresting sometimes. So what I want is to just never have this bottom line reach 0. You know, I just want it to be at least, you know, because when I run the dot over this, you know, sometimes it'll say at least like 40 videos, like 40 viewers like a day. I'm cool with that, you know? I'm cool with that. I don't need people watching me all the time. Taking a break once in a while is fine. If I upload a video and nobody watches, it's not the end of the world. Cheesy, but I realize passion is very different from dedication. Exactly, yeah. So there's like that liminality there between I'm passionate about doing this, and then like I have to like come to like terms with the reality of what these statistics right here are actually showing me. The problem is I'm not a STEM nerd, so I don't know how to interpret this stuff. Alright, so that's YouTube. Let's fucking move on, because like I said, we haven't even started scheduling yet. I don't even know what we're gonna do this week. So let's move on to Twitch, which is probably more revealing than YouTube, which probably shows a little more interesting data. And here we are. From January 1st to June 1st, 152 days, I have streamed. I have streamed almost every single day. Every single day I have been streaming. Damn, give me white, bro. Jesus. There we go. Almost every single day. I think I took one day off. Somewhere, I think right here in February, I took a day off. But every single day, even when nobody was watching, like here and here and here, I was streaming every single fucking day. Let me tell you, it's been a wild ride, because look at this fucking shit. What the fuck does that even mean? Now, this is the revealing part. This is, like, wild, because, like, the stats at the top are what you should be looking at. So I've got 66 followers. I don't think I can show you stats over time. I don't think I have that downloaded. I might, but followers are up. Yeah, time streamed in total over the past 152 days, 443 hours. Oh boy, before I got a job, I was just, the stream time here was insane, like fully 8 hours. 448 people have popped in for my streaming career. 66 of those have liked the stream. 74 of those have chatted. Not everybody follows, which is fine, but this is the revealing part, and this is the most important part that you should be looking at. On each Twitch stream, I only get an average view about 0.5. That's the revealing part. Which means that people come in, they like the stream, they follow, and then they never come back. Which is fucking fascinating. Which means that I have no hook, I think. I have no hook. I don't think I'm, like, presenting myself in, like, a proper way. It's, like, maybe because there's a specific way that streamers handle dead air. And I don't think I know how to handle dead air. You know, I just don't know how to go about, because this is the important number, right? This is, like, what gets you, like, advertiser dollars. This is, like, who shows up in the stream. It's just, like, it's wild, I should say. It's fascinating. But this is only an average. Because as you can see, if you look at the pattern in the chart, it's starting to increase. Well, it starts to decrease around here, but this is sort of like what it looks like, you know? That's sort of the chart we're working with right now. And it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You should get some breaks a bit more often, however. I'm gonna stream every single day until I fucking die. I know people are like, you should probably, like, take a break once in a while. Not just to, like, stop from burning yourself out, or so, like, your viewers, like, just, like, don't have to, like, feel obligated to pop in. I am going to stream until I fucking die. Like I said, I'm either gonna die on stream, or I'm gonna die at my workplace. Like, today would be, like, every Sunday would be a good day to take a break. You know, you guys don't really need to watch me write a new schedule. Look at my stats, you know, watch me make thumbnails. Play a little bit of Team Fortress 2. Do a little bit of aura farming, you know? You really don't need to be here to watch all that. The problem is that I feel like a fully schizophrenic, like, simulacralized, like, subject. Breaks are nice, though. They are. The problem is that I have a job, and I go to a job, and when I'm at that job, do you know what I'm thinking about? I don't want to be at my job. I want to be streaming. This is my break. This is the thing that I enjoy doing, you know? The problem is that you start to get to a point where you're like, oh, when you look at these stats, this is what I'm saying. When you look at these stats, these increases, these fucking green arrows that just fucking, like all these fucking green arrows, right? You look at these, and you're like, oh fuck, this might be a tangible alternative one day. So you start to take it a little more seriously. Can Theo really aura farm? Not me, man. Not at all. So you look at the green arrows and you start to take it a little more seriously. You start to tell yourself, oh fuck, if I can just push through this for the next couple of years, I might not have to step on a fucking sales floor a day in my life ever again. I might not have to do any actual work. I can just stream. You know, and that is so fucking tempting because I do this for fun. You know, at the current moment, I'm just fucking doing this for fun. I like fucking live streaming. I like it when you guys pop in on Roblox and turn your fucking microphones up to like 11 and just shout in my fucking ear. I think that shit's hilarious. I think it's like a good time. The problem with that is that, you know, in the very back of my mind is capitalism. Is these green arrows, these little fucking green arrows. That tells me that, oh shit, I might not have to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and go in and be a fucking cashier at a place that I don't want to be. You know? Because I want to be here. So it's schizophrenic, you know? Alright, so this is the overview of the Twitch page, and this right here is the most revealing data point out of every data point I could give you. You know, this right here. This is the big one. I think the rest of these are just gonna be a fun time, so let's just jump into it, because, like, that was, like, a ton of, like, philosophical horseshit. You have the opportunity to chase it, too, exactly. I come here, like, every night and do this. It's, like, a perfect opportunity to do it, you know? Alright, so here's a different set of stats, which are a little more fun, which is which is what you guys are doing. So here's, like, the stats of, like, what we already had. But then you guys have given me almost 13,000 minutes of watch time, which is fun, you know? That means you guys are watching. The most interesting key point here is that, like, somewhere back in January, apparently, I had fucking 800 watch time minutes, and I have no fucking clue what that was. You know? Because I know where all of this stuff is coming from. This is like, oh, this is like Roblox, Team Fortress 2, this is like Star Wars, this is like the stuff I've been doing for the past couple of months. This, I have no idea what the fuck this was at all. I'm like, I'd have to go back and see which video that is, but I just think that's like really funny. At some point back really early too, because that's like back in January. Back sometime when I first started streaming, 800 fucking minutes, like 60 people came into my chat at once or something to watch me do fucking something. Which was, it's just like, I don't know. I find that funny. Anyway. Alright, here's the good stuff. Ooh, here's the stuff that you guys are gonna like. Let me tell you. Alright. Oh yeah, we're talking demographics, baby. So there's like the obvious of like, here's what an engaged viewer does. Most people who engage on my stream, 69 viewers, by the way. Of the 69 people who engaged in my stream over the past year, most of them have been new, almost 100%. And most of you guys fall into the 20% of return viewers. Here's where you guys are watching from. Of the 1,200 views I've had, 37% of you are watching on your fucking phones. 31% of you are watching on your fucking computers. What the hell? I've never watched a Twitch stream on a computer in my life. 30% of you are watching from your phone. One of you is watching from a goddamn Nintendo Switch. Somebody is watching from a browser on their phone. And one of you is watching from your damn TV. And then the good stuff, of course, which is where you motherfuckers are watching from. Nariko, I don't think Nariko's here, but I think for some fucked up reason, every time Nariko comes in here, they boost the stats on Switzerland. Graham, congratulations, you are of the 1%. Somebody's watching from Australia, Sweden, Turkey, Pakistan. And then the not so surprising one of, you know, almost the whole planet. It's weird. I never thought I'd be reaching out to this sort of demographic, you know? Because it makes sense for me to just be like, oh, US, Canada, because I'm Pacific Standard Time, you know? I'm like the last one. Peru makes a little more sense. Mexico makes a little more sense. But like Russia, Germany? That's like 1 o'clock in the morning for you guys, you know? Gally, welcome, welcome. You're the one from the phone? You're the one on the phone browser, Gibster? You're not watching from the Twitch app, you're watching from your phone browser? That's insane to me. Are you like watching from like a Windows phone or something? Like a Palm Pre or something? That's wild. Anyway, to those from Canada, sorry about the trade war. Nariko from Switzerland, what's up? Russia, Germany, hello, I suppose. Graham from Brazil. I don't know. What do you say as a greeting? You don't say hola, do you? They don't say that in Portuguese. Just the YouTube app. Gotcha, gotcha. You're on the YouTube app. Yeah, okay. So that would be like a, you'd be either be an Android app or an iOS app. But mobile web is so insane to me. I don't even have that's the weirdest part, because I don't think I have a link on any of my social media accounts that gets you to my web page on mobile. I think they're all direct links to the site. Patrao. Is that how you say it? I gotcha. Anyway, greetings from Seattle. I hope you're all having a good time. That's how you greet a homie. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow. Is that how you say it, Gipster? Something like that. Anyway, next one's pretty good. Next one's more for me. Randomly suggested your stream for me on the homepage if that helps you. Yeah, well, that's good information because that's the next chart. This is for Twitch, by the way. This isn't for YouTube. I don't think I had the YouTube discovery data. I don't think I grabbed it. My bad. I didn't know where to find it. Anyway, so if you're coming from outside of Twitch, if you're not on the Twitch website, this is how you're being sent over to my Twitch page, which is a direct link from fucking Facebook. I don't have a Facebook link. I don't know how Facebook people are getting to my Twitch website, because I have a Facebook page, but there's no link to it. People coming here for my card, which is 20%, which I am so thrilled that this is at least almost 20%, because this is how I want people to find me the most. Because because this is a directory. Card.co is a directory website, and I put that on all my social media accounts. So if you ever want to find me on any other website, my Twitter, my podcast page, my Twitch, my YouTube, it's all there in that directory, and I want people to use it more. And I'm glad that it's almost at 20%. That makes me really happy. Twitter and YouTube, that makes sense. The problem is this last couple of ones. I don't know what the fuck a crunchprank.net is, but it says fucking 4% of 54 viewers. That means that, like, 3 of you motherfuckers came from crunchprank.net. What the hell is that? Regardless, and then 2 of you are apparently using Bing, and 2% of you are using isthereanydeal.com, which that sounds like a coupon website. One of you motherfuckers got here from a coupon website. Someone is reposting? You think so? You think that's what this is? Maybe, you might be right. Anyway, so here's also my tags, which I need to focus on. This is for me. These are the tags that I use for my, when you go into the Twitch, there's like hashtags, right? If you look in the description of this video, there's hashtags. If you look in the description of Twitch, there's hashtags. That's usually how, like, when people put in like a keyword on like a website they're searching, it'll pop up. And for me, of course, VTuber is a big one. Space seems to drag in some people. I did anime once, but that was only 11. I have Discovery, which is 64. English, I don't have. Flirty. Gemini is one that I pick, and it's 117 impressions, which is funny. I've never used English, Flirty, or Horror Game once in my life, but for some reason they popped up. Apparently, I am being found and discovered on Twitch through, which I've never posted on my fucking description page, the flirty tag of one person. What do you think, guys? Do you think I'm flirty? Would you describe me as flirty? Am I flirtatious? Do I have that like seductive look? Hang on, I'm trying to wink. It's hard to wink on this model. Do I have that seductive look? No? Oh, come on. What about this? Ah! Yes, Graham gets it. Sometimes. I just like winking. Alright. It doesn't work on you? This is so sad. Can we kill like a baby or something? Alright. Sorry for vertical viewers. You're not gonna be able to see a lot of this data. Alright. And then this last one, which is just discovery inside Twitch, which is interesting. I think viewers from channels is raids. 15 people got sent over to my channels from somewhere. Most of it is from the browser page for people searching up fucking TF2 or Star Wars Battlefront 2. Which means that Team Fortress Fridays are my most profitable days. So I should, if I were doing this right, I should go to my work and take the entire Friday off and just stream a full 8 hours of TF2. If I were really gaming this, I would just say, sorry manager, I can't work Fridays now. I'm gonna have to take Fridays off. You can't schedule me for Fridays anymore. I'm busy streaming Team Fortress 2. Which would be an interesting tactic. But I think I would probably pull my fucking eyes out if I streamed a full 8 hours of Team Fortress 2 every single week. A couple hours of WarioWare or Class Wars, Death Run, you know, I'm there. Maybe some pubbing around. 8 hours, though? I love the game. It's my favorite game of all time. But I got that good ADHD brain. The next stat is, of course, searches. I don't know what searches mean. I don't know if that's a direct search, but it is a 30% one, which is an interesting stat. I kind of wish it told me what searches means. I don't know if people are searching for Theodore Andromeda or if it's the tag search, you know? 17% are reoccurring from followers. That's you guys in the chat. Friday is Team Fortress 2 day. Stop asking me to work. Yeah. It's good to be flexible with games for a wide audience. Exactly, Graham. Exactly. But it's not just to be flexible for productivity-wise. It's also good to play a lot of games because playing games is actually fun, and I want to play a lot of games. Tag search probably. Exactly, Joshua. There's also 4% of you got here from a recommended from another channel, which is interesting. I don't know what other means, and here's homepage recommendations with a couple of impressions. And then apparently people are watching me directly from my channel page. Not sure what that means, but whatever. All right, so that was the fun stuff. We're gonna flip over to the small time, the newer. We're gonna flip over to newer frontiers now. Things like TikTok, Instagram. I'm gonna show you a little bit of stats from Twitter and Blue Sky. I have a Facebook page. There's 0 viewership and 0 engagement there. I have to actually actively do stuff there to get it to work out. I have a Threads account. It has 6 followers. Not much there either, but for other stuff, there's a little more. You just popping up in my feed one day in that MVM live. Gotcha, Graham. That original MVM, the one where I found the Australian Tomislav, I should have clipped that, man. Papaya is the perfect song for this. All right, so that was the fun stuff. Looking at where you guys are watching from. All this stuff right here, that's why you do it, you know? That's that's hilarious. When you asked about bread, yeah, gotcha. Now we're gonna flip over to New Frontiers. Welcome to TikTok. That's right, I've got a TikTok account. And let me tell you, it's low. It's low and slow, because a lot of these are 0. I'm pretty sure that the bot thinks I'm just spamming. I'm not really sure how a view is counted, you know? But regardless, here's a general information on it. One of my most watched shorts is from fucking Colat, which is a game I played once a long time ago, died, and then just never played it again. I walked face first into a ghost and then just was like, that was funny. Yeah, we're tic-tacking right now. Most of the traffic sourced of these 3.6 thousand video views are from my For You page, or from other people's For You page. 0.8 of them are from people just watching me naturally. People who actually follow me, stuff like that. And apparently 0.1 is from searching, and here's the search queries. Apparently people are searching up fucking Colat on TikTok. What the hell? Maybe this word means something else. BG3 Gnome is also a really old short that I have, where I did an old video where I was going to do a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, where I turned everybody into a gnome, all the main characters, and then I unlocked the it was modded, and I unlocked the party cap. So I had everybody in the party. I had 16 players at one point, and everybody was a gnome. and I turned everybody into a monk, so we were a bunch of gnome monks running around punching people. That didn't get a lot of interest, so to invest into a game like Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna need a little more than 2% pudding. But it was very fun for the little while. I got past chapter 1, I think. 72 likes across this many fucking videos. 2 comments, not too bad. That's what I expect. And here's the top TikTok videos. My top video is Canon, where I am playing Star Wars. Who would have thought? Crouching in a corner, getting shot by an AAT. It's a pretty good short, I'm not gonna lie, but again, it's also my old fucking model. 2 months ago, man. 2 months ago. Still, I want to get to the point where I never see my old model pop up on my feed ever again. It's just for short videos? Exactly. TikTok is very short form video. Now, the stats are interesting here as well, because they're also very revealing. That means I'm uploading a video, people are watching it, and then not adding on more to it. It's never getting shown to people again, or nobody's just watching it or anything like that. And that's pretty consistent against all. You know, that just seems like something that would happen on a platform like TikTok. It's very much like a, ooh, this was tasty, and then move on. People like cats. I'm not getting a cat. Maybe I'll be a cat. I should have probably got cat ears when I was talking to my artist, but here's that collab video, by the way. It's honestly not a bad short. Alright, so that was TikTok. Just some really, like, starter stats, you know, going forward, just to really center myself on where I've come from and where we're going. Let me get a drink. Be alright? Be in a second. Okay. Now we're gonna move on to Instagram. There's not much here either. Instagram is interesting because of this stat right here. Instagram has a very active, engaged account reach, like algorithm. Because I have, like, as you can see, like, a lot of my shorts are like low, like the reels they're called, but it shows it to like a lot of people, so a lot of people can watch. You know, it's showing it to like it apparently like tosses it out to a huge audience. It's just that not a lot of people are watching it, you know, but that's okay. Just some classic stuff. 8,000 viewers, and I've only been uploading on Instagram for like a couple of weeks now. You know, wait until you get cursed comments. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you know, Facebook and Instagram comments look like. Please play Dead Space. Dead Space this week? Maybe. I'm not sure if I want to start a new game. Because after Mass Effect Andromeda, I do want to flip back to Valkyria Chronicles. But that's a good suggestion, Oliver. I do want to play... Hello, Ryan, on TikTok. What's up? I'm just going over some stats right now. And then we're going to flip over to the scheduling, which I'm sure you guys are probably a lot more interested in. There's 102 interactions. A big section of it is from followers, which I'm pretty happy about. All right, so, and then the rest of this is just regular social media stats. Here's my Twitter if you want to follow me there. I'm following 933 people. I got 125 followers. Here is my artist, Sid69, and my rigger, Liushi69. I cannot recommend them enough. They do excellent work. You know, they have an excellent price point. They did excellent work. If I ever want to go back and change anything, they said they'll take me any day of the week. You know, I still need a banner for all my accounts. You know, that's Twitter. You know, RDR games. What is RDR short for? Do Star Wars Battlefront 2 story? Oh, that's a good suggestion, Oliver. I do want to play Battlefront 2 story mode. How's my throat? It's... When I'm not streaming, when I'm recording videos, I do have a problem of not talking. Because when I'm not streaming or I'm not at my workplace, because I'm a cashier as well, so I'm talking all day there too. So I'm talking all day as a cashier, and then I'm talking all day when I live stream. So I do talk a lot. My throat it does get a little scratchy, I will admit. It is getting used to this though, and I am starting getting used to the part where when I'm not live streaming, when I'm not at work, when I'm not recording a video, I just don't talk at all. You know, I try to go outside once a day, or at least, you know, a couple times a week and stuff like that, because I stay indoors a lot. I try not to talk, you know, a lot, and that's probably pretty bad when I want to, like, have a fun conversation with somebody I see, a stranger or whatever. You know, but I try to lay off my voice. So at the current moment, my throat is feeling good. I'm constantly drinking water to make my throat a little slick just for you, you know? Hey, chicken jockey to that. Red Dead Redemption, I never really got into Red Dead Redemption. I know people loved it though. It seems like a big game. Both RDR 1 and 2 seem like very big games. Like Rockstar games tend to be very expansive. All right, so that's Twitter. Here is my Blue Sky. It's the same thing, but a little smaller. My following on Blue Sky is higher than my follower count, which is good. At 246 posts. Let me see. I think on Twitter, I don't think I have it on here, but I think on Twitter I have 400 posts. Something like that. Which I am doing, I guess by this ratio, I'm doing a little better on Blue Sky then. The new Doom? Doom is also a good suggestion. Toby Fox Blue Sky Deltarune? You got it. Alright, so that was stats. That was the year, that was my biannual review. We're gonna do this again in December at the end of the year. If I'm still alive, if I still have rent, you know, stuff like that. I'll show you guys how far I've come. We'll go over these stats again probably as well, and then I'll show you the new stats. We'll see if these numbers right here, these numbers are important to keep in mind. We'll see if these numbers, these percentages right here are consistent with the growth of this channel, with my experience as like being a YouTuber and stuff like that, and we'll see how far I can get before I just jump off the roof of my apartment, you know? Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so that was stats. Now, for the stuff I'm sure you guys have been looking for, we're gonna switch cadences. Give me just a moment. We're gonna switch over to... How much Zelda music do I have? Not enough. Not enough at all. Donkey Kong? No thanks. Running out of music. I am gonna have to get a new soundtrack here soon. We're gonna switch over to jazz, something a little smoother, and then maybe something a little more exciting when I bring up the Photoshop for thumbnail making. All right, here we go. Here's the City Skylines jazz soundtrack. Let me get Photoshop open and a schedule open. Guess what? It's time to schedule. State of Decay would be a fun as the release of the third game gets closer. They have a good soundtrack. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. All right, so here was last week's schedule. Let me get it on the screen. This one? Yeah, you don't want that one. Nope, that was an add-on. I want schedule. Okay. So, while I am adjusting these, the dates and stuff like that, I want you guys to think about what you want to see this week. I want me personally, as a personal goal, to think about what I want to fucking play this week. Because honestly, I am out of ideas. Not that I'm out of ideas, but... Okay, so let me reiterate. This week right here, you can see, if you look closely, it's mostly multiplayer games. And this was an experimental week. Going into next week, it's not going to be mostly multiplayer games. I just wanted to see if I could do it more than anything. If I was going to have a good time, if it was fun, and it was. You know, having you guys be able to jump into Roblox and have a good time with me, playing a bit of Team Fortress, Battlefront 2, Transfer Mice, you know, that was all, it was good, but when I opened up Mass Effect Andromeda on Wednesday, I was like, oh man, playing a single player game, slowing down a little, you know, taking it at my own speed without somebody shouting in my ear, that was like a good time, you know? And so I kind of want to bring that back. So I do want to keep the multiplayer effect that we have going, where you guys can just hop into like an instance with me and fuck around and come like hit me with a troll face or whatever. I do want to keep that vibe going, but I also do want to bring back the solo play. because that allows me to just take a break once in a while. So next week is going to be June 2nd. June 2nd to June 8th. Oh, my bad. Nah. Clever use of viewers as suggestions. You get it, Graham. You get it. Okay, so you remember when I was talking about like cutaway gags and stuff like that? A long time ago, pretty much when I started this channel, not back in January, back in June of last year is when I started the channel, but I only started working on it in January. Back when I originally had the idea for this channel, I wanted to make advertisements for it. And I wanted to do these fake space, like, oh, get some, like, your Glorpo snacks now. And I wanted to play those every once in a while, like when I'm taking a break and stuff, because I don't like the dead air that comes with having like oh, be right back. I don't really like that dead air. I really like the idea of making advertisements. So what I did last night, I opened up my LinkedIn account and I made it a more public LinkedIn account. So eventually I'm going to link my LinkedIn to my card so you're going to be able to find it. And what I want to do is I want to source advertisements from an audience. And it can be about anything. You can advertise, and I'm the one who's going to vet the ads, so don't think you can just toss anything in there. I just want to be all like, you can make like an ad about like your own YouTube channel. You can make like a fucking advertisement about like the dog you ran over the other day. And then I'll just play them during break. You know? And I was like, yes, this is the perfect way to not have to do any fucking work, any like creative work. I felt so bad afterwards. But that's like the general idea. And I'm not sure if that's like a good idea or a bad idea. I'm not sure how much I should be reaching to my audience. To fucking... Oh, hang on, I gotta bring up my work schedule. Mouthwash reference? It's a fair symbiotic trade. You're gonna switch to Twitch? Go for it, Oliver. It is a better chat room experience. Emotes are easier to access, that's for sure. Let me see, I have to pull up my actual job. Because believe it or not, I have an actual job. But, I know that originally that most people probably are, it's probably gonna be staying empty for a while until I do get more viewers. Hello, Ollie on Twitch, what's up? I gotta open up my TikTok. There we go. For some reason, the TikTok chat just doesn't show up in the regular chat. It opens up a separate thing, so it's like really annoying. All right. Let me turn up the music a little. There we go. All right. Okay, so... Yeah, again, I'm just not really sure... how bad... It's really based on, like, how bad I feel about sourcing from, like, an audience. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to run, like, a production here. I'm trying to run, like, a show. Not necessarily, like, a high-quality show, but a show that's sort of, like, self-contained. You know, because, like, I'm a space-themed VTuber. I'm a Space Wizard-themed VTuber. I cast spells, I go on space adventures. If you go, I mean, I write short stories on Wattpad, and I voice them on a podcast on Spotify. You can go listen to them and read them and stuff like that. It's there's like this whole aesthetic thing. And I play space-based video games. You know, you can watch me play Mass Effect Andromeda and Star Wars Battlefront, Dead Space, you know, all the good stuff. You watch me go into space and cast spells. And I'm not really sure how much I should be reaching into other things, because we've been playing Roblox a lot lately, and Team Fortress 2, and that's a little off kilter. You know, because I have like a theme. There's like a genre and a theme to this channel and this production. So how much should I reach into the audience as well? And it like sort of freaks me out a little when I'm like, oh, that seems like a little off base. Isn't Doom like a space game? Yeah, exactly. Things like Doom, Dead Space, etc., etc. So that's like my thought process. That's just like the inner schizophrenia I have. It's okay to just like, if I want to play fucking Chivalry 2 on stream, I'm gonna play Chivalry 2 on stream. Would you want to just be known for doing space stuff? No, that's the thing, you know? That's just the theme of the channel. What I want to be known for is how small my penis is. Sorry. Anyway, Tomorrow I work from 7 a.m. to 1:30, so we can do a 5 o'clock. No, I don't think I really have an idea about what I want to be known for. It's just that's sort of like the general vibe I want to give people that like, you know how people have like, there's like a bio. When you look at a profile, there's like a biography that tells you what this channel is about. And every time I open up a biography, I put, I'm a spacefaring wizard. Simple. But if you open up spacefaring wizard and you're seeing like Roblox, that might be a little juxtaposed, you know? So I'm not saying I'm not gonna play Roblox. I'm gonna play Roblox. I'm saying that like, how much am I gonna allow myself to reach into something that is not the genre of this channel? Workout routine reveal? I don't work out a day in my life. I get 10,000 steps as a cashier at work. That's all I need. Title only. Monday, I don't know what I want to do. So we'll leave Monday open for you guys. Maybe, we'll see. That might be Valkyria's story. Who knows? I might start the week off in a little more boring state. Let me see. Tuesday is also a 7 to 1, so this is also 5 p.m. Good. We're gonna do not a title comment, but just a title. The 4th. God, it's already June, man. I've come so fucking far. God, I remember fucking sitting in the fucking hotel room when I was waiting for clearance to get my apartment, because like before I got the apartment I lived in, I was homeless, and I was like in a hotel room like typing away at like, because like I think I like finished like recording a video before I became homeless, and then I became homeless, and then before I got into my apartment I sat down in my fucking hotel room. I was like eating fucking Panda Express orange chicken. I ate like half the box, and then I sat down and I started typing up the next video idea, you know? Oh my god. I can remember that clear as fucking day. Jesus fucking Christ. It's been fucking 6 months. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, dude, that 100 subscriber count rolled around like last week, and I almost shit myself because I was like, I never thought in my life that I would ever have like 10 people fucking subscribe to anything that I'd ever made. Because like this isn't the first YouTube channel I've ever made. I've made like hundreds of YouTube channels, and they all fucking sucked. You know, they were all bad. I've been making videos since I was like 6. And it's so weird to just be like, oh, you have like an audience now. It's like, damn. It's like wild. It's wild. In 6 months' time, I did what I couldn't do in like 4 fucking years. So wild. Here's a weird suggestion if you ever find Cruelty Squad. It's really weird. I think I know of Cruelty Squad. That's the game that uses like really bright neon colors, doesn't it? I'm gonna stay Mass Effect Andromeda on Wednesday, I think, because I want to keep that a little consistent. Wednesday I'm not streaming at all. I don't have work at all, so we can bring that back down to 5 o'clock. We're gonna beat that game, man. That game, it's taking a little long, but we're gonna beat Mass Effect Andromeda. We're gonna do it. Let me tell you. It's gonna be a good time. We'll take Roblox off the menu, not because we won't play Roblox this week, but because I don't know when I should put it on the table. Ooh, listen to that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I heard the genre hyperpop or hyperjazz just today playing Borderlands 2. They were like, here's like a genre you never heard of. It's hyperspace jazz. And it was like dubstep with a saxophone. And I was like, that's okay. Maybe we never listen to this again though. Friday, 7 to 1. Oh, my week is so nice. It's all 7 o'clock to 1:30. God, if I could just do 5 days out of the week, if I could just do 7 o'clock to 1:30 shifts, and then just come home and stream at 5, like take a nap and then stream at 5 o'clock, oh god, my life would be perfect. The Rage games. I played Rage 1 a long time ago. Now that was a good fucking game. That was a great game. I loved Rage 1. I think a lot of people thought it was like mediocre or whatever. I loved Rage so much. Saturday is gonna have to be a morning stream because I have a closing shift that day, which is fucking Krungo. a.m. Yeah, it starts at 3 p.m. The shift starts at 3 p.m. Alright, day is gonna be the 7th. And then we are back again on Sunday. The first Sunday of the second half of the year. It's gonna be at 5 p.m. Okay. You save that. Alright, here is our week. I've got 3 filler slots, lads. We've got 3 filler slots. Life is a gamble, you never know. I never thought I would be here, let me tell you. I always imagined myself when I was living at home that I just wanted to be in like a tiny little, like 200 square foot apartment, even less than that. And I want to be able to walk to a job, and then I want to come home and I want to stream video games. I'm doing that now. That's like the dream I've always had. I just never thought I'd get it. And it's not I don't think it's gonna last very long. Cause like I don't have any money. You know? That's why I keep talking about like we'll see where we are by the end of the year or by the end of next year, you know? Cause like I don't have any money. Rent is like really expensive, bills are really expensive. Cyberpunk, Fallout, Rage games, all Bethesda, Skyrim. Again, Ollie, I don't know if I want to start a new game this week. We might just play... It might be Roblox one day, Valkyria Chronicles one day, and then... Oh, I don't know. We're gonna have to find another game, actually. We might do a new game, who knows? I should also say... Oh, you gotta go? Alright, Ollie. Thanks for popping in, man. Alright. I should also say that the Discord server is almost done. I almost have all the moderation bots set up. I just need to get all the channels that I want. There's a couple roles you can choose from. You can either be a wizard or an astronaut, and then you can go into like different like channels to be... There's like the wizard corridor, and there's like the astronaut hall, and stuff like that. Taking my chances, good sir. Alright, so I think Monday's probably... Monday might be Roblox. I'm gonna have to say. I think Monday we'll do Roblox. I don't know what we're gonna do on Roblox, so I'm just gonna put Roblox. I'll probably peruse like some more of the things. Roblox is starting to become a weekly thing. I don't really want it to be a weekly thing. Next week we might take a break from Roblox, because Team Fortress 2 and Battlefront 2 are the things that we're doing weekly. Roblox Monday? You don't want to see Roblox on Monday, Gipster? But the week after this upcoming week, we might take a break from Roblox. I don't want it to be a constant thing. It's a good time. It's good for viewership, let me tell you. But I do want to take a break from it. Team Fortress 2 is the game I want to play every week, you know? Star Wars Battlefront 2 is on there, but that's just because I need like a consistent sci-fi game to keep the channel on its... You know, to keep the channel consistent. You like Roblox and all, but it's fine. Sorry, Gibster. And then I think on Tuesday we'll do Valkyria Chronicles. I want to bring that back because I started to really get in the game. As we were going along, I started to really get into the game. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot. I really like anime games. Oh shit. So you honestly can't keep me away from the boring nature that is like a narrative experience. Sorry. I read a lot of books when I was younger. My bad. Valkyria Chronicles. Valkyria Chronograph. Probably my favorite song out of the City Skylines soundtrack is this one. Now, here's the rub. What the fuck do we do on Thursday? I can see why kids kind of flock to you too. It's not that I don't like kids. I actually enjoy it when the kids come into the Roblox server that we're in and they start making a ruckus. I have a good time with them. They're very funny. You know, Vegan comes in there and he starts making jokes and he starts making he's being annoying and he starts making fucking jokes about, you know, not getting his fucking chicken nuggets. I think that's fun. Kale comes in there and then you hear the reverb on my voice because he has no idea how to use a fucking microphone. It's fun. It's a good time. I fucking laugh a little, you know, but it does, you know, sometimes I want to play a video game. One, sometimes I want to play a video game. Two, nobody on my, you know, which stream do you go into? Do you really want to watch like a kid shout into a microphone? Kids are like small alcoholics. Exactly, Gibster, you get it. They're stupid, you know? It's fun. I know a lot of people would be all like, you probably shouldn't, like, be hanging around children, dude. But, like, I don't know. Kids are funny. I was a kid once. I can socialize, you know? Kids come into the grocery store all the time. I make them laugh. Let's get serious here. Alright, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do Thursday. Do I take a day off? That's not gonna fucking happen. Streaming is my day off. And I get to listen to shit like this. Oh yeah, that's funky. You do you, and that's the problem, Graham. I don't know what I am. Steam about your day off? Stream about my day off? Should I just... I do one of these days, because one of my coworkers was telling me about, like... Because I'm new to Seattle, and he's been living in Seattle for a while, and he's been telling me about Seattle, you know? He's been talking to me like, oh, you live on, like, this street. Well, if you keep walking up that street, like, 10 blocks, you'll eventually hit, like, one of the most active parts of the city. So you can go up there and meet people, and walk into a bookstore, and have, like, a good time. And I'm like, oh, shit, you know? I bought, like, a Canon and, like, a camcorder when I left Texas, you know? Because I wanted to record my journey, being homeless. And I did, and one day I'll upload that, but not today. There's not a lot to it. It's mostly bathroom stalls, by the way. I did a sort of... When I left Texas, I did a sort of unorthodox version of, like, a homeless adventure. I didn't really record all the beautiful sights and scenes and all the people I met. Instead, I took pictures of the different bathroom stalls I was in. It's pretty funny. One day I'll make a little presentation about it. It's stupid. But one of these days, I kind of want to take, like, my Canon or my camcorder and just walk up the street that I live. And then show people what the street looks like, because it's a ghetto. It's pretty funny. Pretty bad, too. A lot of heroin. A lot of fentanyl. That's character development. One of these days, you're going to see exactly what every bathroom along I-10 and I-5 looks like. You're gonna see what the bathroom in fucking Shasta, fucking Arizona looks like. You're gonna see what the bathroom that outside of Las Vegas looks like. You're gonna see what a bathroom stall in Portland, Oregon looks like. It's gonna be something special. It is Pride Month. That is true. Let me see. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look through my Steam catalog. Would you guys want to see like a modded Minecraft? You want to see me like grit my teeth and as like my computer crashes to like a modded Minecraft? Oh, we can play a strategy. Ooh, here we go. I got an idea. Let me see. Give me my Blizzard client. I want to start playing StarCraft 2. Maybe we'll start the StarCraft 2 campaign. I'm thinking I want something creative. Somebody said play Spore. Because we already have a strategy game. Valkyria Chronicles is a strategy game, you know? Let me see here. Mass Effect Andromeda is a third-person RPG. Roblox is an instance minigame game. Valkyria Chronograph is a sort of like first-person, third-person shooter strategy game. Team Fortress 2 is a first-person shooter. Battlefront 2 is a third-person shooter. What am I missing? What genre of game am I missing? I'm thinking something like adventure. I'm thinking something like The Sims, you know? Like something creative, you know? The ultimate goal for the end of the year, where exactly would you want to reasonably... Exactly, Joshua! I don't fucking know. And that's like a good point. It's like the biannual review, and I'm sort of wading into darkness here, and I don't want that to be the thing. I don't know really where I want to be. I guess... Philosophically speaking, I guess... Do I want to increase my viewership? I don't know. Because even if I do, I have no idea what that looks like. Like, I'm going at it full force. I'm uploading every single day. I'm uploading shorts at least every single day. I stream every single day. I have a video come out every once in a while. But it's sort of, I'm not really pointed at anything. There's no, I'm a spacefaring wizard. On to the next planet, doing some exploration, I guess. And I don't know what that exploration looks like. I don't know who I'm trying to study, I guess. Let me see. And that would really help, having like a long-term goal about what I want to do with this channel, because like, I don't really want to say that I want to do this for a living. That would be nice to do this for a living. The problem is, that's not really a goal. You know? That's more like luck. So I can sort of like focus in on it, you know? I can sort of be all like, well, if I wanted to do this for a living, and if it were like a tangible goal, how would I approach that? And the only thing I can say is just keep fucking uploading, you know? Just have it for fun on the side? Yeah, I don't know. But I don't want to do this for fun on the side. I just want to do this for fun. As like this is like my primary source of fun, you know? But I'd be okay with it if I did it as a living. It's like, it's weird. It's weird. I'm in a weird spot right now. Biannual review, final conclusion, weird fucking spot. This is a really weird spot for me. Because one, I never thought I'd get this far. Two, I have no idea where to go from here. You have an actual dream? But I don't know what the fuck that is, man. I'm having a good time now with you guys. More than anything, I don't know what the fuck to do on Thursday. Do I, you know, I can't, I'm really on the fence about it, I guess. Maybe I should put, should I put Transfer Mice back on the menu again? It's basically last week's, oh, you know, we could play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, that's always a good pick, huh? That's a good pick. That's actually a really good pick. I should narrow it down. Oh, I can't believe we finished Prey, man. Prey was such a good game. That was such a good time. Outer Worlds we finished. Let me see. Something sweet, something savory, something Salamanca. Tycoon games, Portal. No, puzzle game is a good suggestion though, because like when you look at the list here, I'm trying to get like a different genre of game. You know, because there's a lot of shooters on there. There's a lot of strategy games on there. There's Roblox, which is a multi-instanced game. So Light Racer Spark was a good game, but so yeah, it's either like puzzle games, tycoon games, narrative-based games. I know people don't really like narrative-based games. I do. But let me take a look here. So Valkyria, Roblox, multiplayer, Team Fortress 2 multiplayer, Battlefront 2 multiplayer. There's also another multiplayer game we can do. We could do Chivalry. I'm looking here, there's also... Oh, I just saw it. Where did it go? Well, whatever. It could just be like another multiplayer game. We could do Grand Theft Auto 5. Have you guys hop into a public server following me around and watch the hackers fly by. Halo. We could do Halo. We could do a MiHoYo game. I could play Genshin. I could start a new Genshin account. I could start a new Zenless Zone Zero account. Recently been playing Metaphor, and that's a really good game, yeah. Metaphor is a really good suggestion. I do want to pick up like a JRPG narrative game like those. The thing is, I'm more of a CRPG kind of guy because I do enjoy choices having an effect a little more than I do the narrative of a game. The problem is, it's just, I don't know. I can never really decide if I want full-blown narrative or if I want personal choice. I sort of bounce back between the two. Limbus Company, that's a gacha game made from someone in Korea. I guess that's the thing. I'm looking for an East Asian gacha game. You guys want to watch me run Fly Night again? Far Cry Primal, you want to go monkey mode? We could do an MMORPG. Wanna watch me play Fantasy Online 2? Relive my nostalgia again? There's always Elder Scrolls games. Oh, I could play Dorfromantik. I did buy it. I do want to play it. I could I could start a new Destiny 2 account. I could do a Disco Elysium run. You guys could watch me You guys could watch... If you guys thought I was schizophrenic now, you can watch me play Disco Elysium 2 and get really schizophrenic. Life is Strange, also a good suggestion. Hello National, welcome, welcome. Darkest Dungeon. Cultist Simulator is an interesting game. I don't think I can wrap my head around it. You know, Borderlands 3, you guys... Borderlands 3 has a Twitch integration to it. It's really interesting. That's not gonna happen, but... I could find a game with Twitch integration if you guys are, like, up to fucking with me. Baldur's Gate 3. Ugh. You know, a million fucking games, and this is like the problem with this, you know? A million fucking games, and you can't pick one. Oh, Victoria 3? Yes. That's a little boring, though. You guys don't want to watch me play an economic simulator, I don't think. Ever heard about the Puppet Combo Team? No. I've never heard about Puppet Combo Team. Is that anything like a combo meal at McDonald's? That sounds delicious. We finished System Shock. God, System Shock was so good. That's such a good game. Damn. Starbound, it is space themed, and it is like a platformer. It's a little different from the usual. Kind of want to break it up, you know? I am thinking about just being like, you know, because Roller Coaster Tycoon does have mods. I have OpenRCT, you know? We could do like a custom map. Because a long time ago, I did a couple of custom maps. There's like a Mario Kart map, there's a giant turtle. System Shock was good. You missed it, Meeks. I played through the whole thing. It was so good. It was delicious. Want to replay BioShock? It's been a while. Yeah, BioShock is good. System Shock, it said, on the Wikipedia page, it says System Shock 2 is the predecessor of BioShock. So maybe I might start up System Shock 2 here soon. And a Dream Barbecue. I could go for some barbecue. They make some choice-based horror, but you could go for Disco Elysium. Yeah. One of these days. If I ever get like really popular, it's gonna be Disco Elysium all the way. You guys are gonna watch me. You guys are gonna watch some. Oh boy, it's gonna be tasty. You're gonna see what like. I mean, if you thought The Deserter had some like revolutionary fucking pessimism to him, you just wait till you hear what I got to say. I've actually read the books. Both are Ken Levine games, and A Dream Barbecue is amazing. Never heard of those, but they sound fucking hilarious. Sandbox Evolution, is that game still in development? Are the people in Sandbox Evolution still racists? I'm thinking about just doing. Oh, there's RoboCop though. I bought the new RoboCop. I want to play a cute game. Any cute game suggestions? Rain on Your Parade I'm looking at. Is Happy Wars still on Steam? Or did they take it off Steam? I could have sworn Happy Wars was still on Steam. Yeah, it is. They took it off Steam. Yeah, they took the store page down. Fuck. I want to play that game again. Somebody should start a community project. Today I'm gonna play Roblox? Sorry, National, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Roblox today. What time is it? It's 6:30. I still have to make all the thumbnails. And 7 o'clock is probably gonna... 8:30 is probably gonna roll around, and I'm probably not gonna want to play Roblox. Don't really play cute games often? Exactly, man. Me neither. Me neither. Some what? Games like, you know, Battle Block Theater, Hat in Time, stuff like that. You know, like the cartoon type games. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of them on Steam right now. If you go to like new and trending, they're all over new and trending. Top sellers, they usually have like overwhelmingly positive ratings. Battle Block Theater brings back memories. I never played it when I was younger, but it looked like a good game. Things like Castle Crashers, Battle Cats, there you go. Stuff like that, you know? Just like really basic, bright colors, like high contrast. It honestly fits the theme of this channel more than a lot of stuff. Because I'm looking here at a game called, maybe, I don't know, maybe like Dwarf Romantic. You guys want to see me put a city together? Dungeon Village. A lot of the pixel games are like that too. Fabledom. Yep, Fabledom. I don't know if I'm really ready for a city builder right now. Bloppy Night. Oh, Fate. That's right. I started playing Fate the other day. Insane. I can't believe I played that game. Playing it now on PC, it feels so bad. I could get back. Oh, I could start the Skywalker Saga again. I could start another. Oh, I could start Lego Star Wars again. Maybe that's what I want to lean into. Cartoon games make you think of Beautiful Joe games. Exactly, son. That too, you know? B-side. Yeah, sorta. Battle games, Forager. Do it. Maybe you could do a whatever stream. You want to see me bounce back and forth, Graham? That would be awful. That's not my neighbor. Exactly. You guys are getting it. You guys are getting it. Stuff that's like high. Stuff with like bright, high contrast colors. It doesn't take itself really seriously, you know? Panorama. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, what's this game about? I've got this on my Steam page. Oh, I got a lot of tile. There was like recently in like the past year or so, it's been really popular to make like a tile-based game, like a cutesy tile-based game. Like I guess the most recent cute like bright colored game like that came out recently that seems to be doing pretty good is Fantasy Life. A lot of people seem to be playing that. It's a full $60 game though, so not quite what I'm looking for. Popycom. Oh fuck, that's right. I completely forgot the Oblivion remake dropped. I completely forgot about the Oblivion remake. That's so funny. It's like games that like you would have played in the early 2000s on like Game Fudge or Miniclip. Those developers went on to make different games and are now like making better games. The Unholy Trinity, West of Loathing, yes, Balatros, something like that. Do you know that there's cute games with dark twists at the end? Graham, of course you do, buddy. We could do play together. You know what, Graham? That's a good suggestion. A whatever stream. I could just hop into play together, and you could just watch me run around and fuck off for a while. Doki Doki Literature Club? Yeah. I'm really thinking about just playing Rain on Your Parade, because that is sort of in that same vein. Unless you guys want to watch me play The Sims. You guys want to watch me play modded Sims? Oh god. I don't even know what mods would be good. Snake Pass? That's an old one. That's starting to be an old one. Straight Path. Oh, I beat Studio System Guardian Angel. That game was crazy. I'm awful at it. Let me see. There's gotta be something in here. I got all these fucking video games staring me down on the face. Do. Fallout New Vegas? Nah. We already have a shooter RPG on our list right now. Oblivion Remake is good, just suffers from the same things the original did. Yeah. Well, that's how you know it's good. Sometimes you could have a random game roulette to decide. I was doing that early in my streaming career. You'll never know what you get. Yeah, I was doing that early in my streaming career. Very early. Like in January, I was doing that stuff. Deep Rock Galactic, you want to watch me be a dwarf? Download an uncapped mod so anybody can join. It seems I saw I think Alira right now is playing Astroneer. I know ours was playing Astroneer as well. That is kind of what I'm going for, huh? You know what? Let's do Astroneer. Fuck it. That's sort of topical, isn't it? And it can be like a one-off stream. And if I like the game, I can just come back to it, you know? How does that sound? Oh shit, that's a schedule. You never know when you're gonna fucking finish these things, man. There's apparently DLC for it that I don't own, so I guess I have to buy this stuff, huh? Ooh, look at these outfits. Oh shit. Oh, it's just a space wizard. Oh, I have to buy the outfit. Oh fuck. Damn it. It's 50 bucks. God save my soul. Okay. Right. Deltarune, one of these days, Gibster. One of these days, Gibster, it's gonna be Deltarune. If you haven't played Outer Wilds, it's definitely worth a try. Yeah, I know. I hear. I don't see, I'm saving myself for Outer Wilds. I'm saving myself. I don't know anything about the game. I know it's a puzzle game. I know it's one of the most critically acclaimed games of all time, and I don't know anything about it. And I really want to play it. I really want to play it. But I don't want to play it right now. I want to play it if sometime in the future, 100 million people start watching me, then I'll play it. But I really want to play Outer Wilds. One day. It's sitting. I have it downloaded. It's sitting ready to play. One of these days, I'm going to boot it up and then just hop in and then just have a grand old time, but... Toby Fox is still working on Deltarune? I thought that game was finished. Do I have any impulses? Yeah. I got a ton. I masturbate more than I should, and then I eat out more than I should. Stuff like that. I masturbate more than I should. No, I don't think that's possible. I go to work, it's okay. All right, that's the schedule for this week. Take a picture, take a snapshot. It's gonna be uploaded to a bunch of fucking websites. We are going to start. We're not playing a game just yet. Hold your dicks. How's my metabolism? I weigh 120 pounds, Graham. I'm 5'7" and I weigh 120 pounds. And I'm 27. There will be 7 chapters from the 7 days of the week. Damn. You're dead, Folsom? Well, we'll hold a funeral pile for you. All right, this is the schedule. Now, for what I consider the fun part of the stream, we're gonna make some fucking thumbnails. I know that's not what a lot of people want to see. That's not what a lot of people want to hear, but let me tell you, Photoshop is actually a very fun software because you can do stuff like make a new document and make it 1920 by 1080 and have a blank background. Flashbang. All right, so our first stream this week is going to be Roblox. I'm thinking it's going to be like a roulette wheel. I'm thinking roulette wheel. That's my first thought, roulette wheel. Roulette wheel. Right off the bat, roulette wheel. Give me a roulette wheel. Damn, I fucked that up. Roulette wheel. Da, da, da. Don't care much for that song. It's good, but it's not, certainly not Ode to Joy. No, can I get like a blank roulette wheel? Not. What's a good wheel? This roulette wheel thing is killing me. They really filled it up. Water's wizard getting chilly? Not quite. I don't know if roulette wheel's a good one. How about we just do a wheel? And I'll pick like a cool one. A wagon wheel works. Let me see. Video? No, not quite. This one. This one. Thumbnails. Pictures. This is a wheel? No, it's an AVIF file. Oh, you bastard. I haven't updated my Krita in forever. Sorry guys, it gets a little boring from here on out. It's not gonna be very neurotic. It's just gonna be, you know, we've moved past the part of the stream that's gonna be completely schizophrenic. And now we've moved into like schizophrenic only once in a while, so. If you were here to watch me go on, to listen to me go on a tirade, buddy, it's over. Anyway, that's a wheel. We have the Roblox oof guy. We want Roblox characters. We have the regular Roblox guy. They don't eat. Do. What if we don't do a Roblox guy? What if we have, say, who's a good pop culture figure? The Heavy? Yeah, you got me. You got me. This is the Heavy Weapons Man. Heavy PNG. Alright, we've got Heavy, we got Roblox guy, we've got a Transfer Mice. I'm thinking maybe that mushroom from Kingdom Hearts. One of the mushroom guys. There we go. A white mushroom. Yeah, now we're talking. Now that's a character. Now that's a character design. Alright, that's 4. That works for me. And then we'll put ourselves on the wheel as well. It's that shrimple. What should the background be, though? Fuck, what should the background be? We have a Waffle House. We have a 7-Eleven. How about like a Jack in the Box? We can have this one on the side of like a Jack in the Box. This one's a little not quite what I'm looking for, but that works. Save this guy as a PNG, a portable network graphic. Portable, by the way. Portable, it's sold as portable, but it's one of the heaviest fucking file types ever. Red like blood. Here we go, here's a Jack in the Box. Fuck. Alright, let's stretch this bad boy out. Looking good. Alright, and then we want our wheel. Oh, fuck, it's not PNG. Damn. Let me see. He's gonna do it. Ba-da-ba-ba. You really can't grab all this white space? Jesus. Convert you back to a smart object. Let me see. I'm exhausted from doing those tirades, man. Ooh, alright. I need a snack. What kind of snack should I get? A bowl of grapes or a bowl of ice cream? I already ate a bowl of ice cream today, but I kind of want another bowl of ice cream. Should I eat some more fried chicken? That would be a bad idea. Oh, fuck. Both at the same time? Put the grapes in the ice cream? That's a good one. Yeah, we should. Go for grapes. Bowl of ice cream it is. Nah, I think I'll just avoid eating entirely. I'm just gonna go get another drink of water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. So I need a me. Is this a me? Is this a me? This is a me. That's a perfect me. That's the me who's perfect. When I think about like the optimal me, that's what I'm looking like. Alright, that's one. I need you. Good sir. I need you. I need the heavy weapons man. And I need one more. Where are you? I know you're in here. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Guy we actually need. The one guy who actually is, like, relevant to this discussion. Engineer. What the fuck, dude? This is like the start of a really bad joke. Oh, there's 5 of us. Fuck. I messed up. Well, we don't need the mouse, I guess. Turn the heavy all the way upside down. This must be what you see. This must be what you see when you go to heaven. Something like that? Yeah, this one's gonna need a fucking... This one's gonna need... some fucking TLC, let me tell you. And then I think this one's gonna say piss. Because that's all I got in my head right now. Yes. Oh my god, that text is tiny. Wham, wham, wham. There's no way. This image isn't that big. What's going on? Oh, the text is big, I see. A little, here's the center. Has to be a little off center, but down. That's how you know. Oh, also white text, Krungo. Jack in the Box might be copyright? Buddy! I killed a guy once. Andromeda's distracted by what's happening in chat. Aren't you guys just Listen, you guys come in here like every day and you start spamming like Team Fortress 2 SFM memes. I'm okay with it. But like I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try my best not to engage with it. I'm gonna do my best not to engage with that. It's funny, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna ban you for it, but I know a lot of VTubers have like this ideology of like, oh, you have to be engaging with the streamer at all times, anytime you chat. And honestly, you can come in here and start talking and not talk to me directly at all. I don't really care. You can come in here and hang out with your fucking internet friends if you want. That's what I was doing when I was younger. Purples? Pinks? What's a good color for Jack in the Box? It's gotta be red, right? Jack in the Box might be copyrighted. That's a funny thing to say. I've been playing copyrighted music for like the past 6 months. Listen, if Jack in the Box comes in here and takes down my video, I'm gonna be posting about it on Twitter, so... my loss is my gain, I should say. Piss, but like green and yellow. Ooh, hot green and yellow. Not reversed. Ooh, yeah. Now we're talking about it. Now we're talking. Do 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 do. Oh, inside is kind of crunko. Center? I don't know what that means. Outside? Ooh. That changes the font style. That's wild. Okay, I think I want that one. I think it should be able to stand out on the wheel, and then we can do a different one for all the interiors. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Looks good. We'll decrease the size a little. Increase the size a lot, decrease the size a little. Something like that, and then we can rasterize you again. Give me a pen, pineapple pen. Give me an eraser. Increase that size. And delete these guys. I don't think I want the yellow and the green on the characters. I think I'm probably gonna want to switch this to like purple or something. Something that contrasts the background a bit. Yeah, a little trans for Pride Month. How does that sound? Happy Pride Month, by the way. I'm more of a slothful kind of guy myself, but I get it if you're you're more of a, oh, I love myself, or whatever, or however it goes. No, fuck, that's right. PNG backgrounds don't have anything, huh? That's kind of funny. That's honestly kind of hilarious. I might just be able to delete that then. Let me rasterize you. Why did it grab his leg? It grabbed everything except what it needed to. Do do do. Do 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 do. What? It's not grabbing anything, huh? Well, I guess... oh, he needs a stroke, though. Interesting. Well, I'm quite a predicament here. Not that. I guess I just have to freehand this. I don't want to freehand this. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be ugly. That's okay. I've had worse. We'll just call it a thick outline. That's why we... I guess that's one of the... I'm not sure. The regular... I don't know. I've done this before with, like, the regular... Maybe I haven't. Oh, interesting. I guess this is one of the downsides of using a transparent PNG, huh? That looks fine. That means the white mushroom is probably gonna do the same thing, huh? Shoot. Heavy looks like a flag. Heavy is a pride flag. He's a large man. Same thing for the... Not for the white mushroom? Of course the white mushroom gets it right. And then I gotta do myself. Yeah, this one's it's a little messy on this one, but I think you get the point. Alright. This is 2.7 megabytes. Jesus. Scale that by half. Ooh, maybe a quarter. Half is a little too steep. There we go. 1.8. That works. Pictures, thumbnails, edit thumbnails. This is gonna be a Roblox wheel thumbnail. Alright. That's the first day of the week. Next week is, ooh, after that, Valkyria Chronicles. Alright, here we go. Now we get to be a little more seductive with this one. I'm thinking, we have the tank. Let me see. What happened last stream? Let me Google Valkyria Chronicles to see what pops up. That's how that song goes, right? Maybe I should watch the anime as well. This game is kind of evil, isn't it? Isn't Valkyria Chronicles, like, evil? How's my memory? Awful. As awful as it was the day I was born. Enjoy and don't die. Let me see. I'm thinking about... What if we do the spy crab, but we put a gun in its hand? I think we already did that. We put a rocket launcher in the spy crab's hand. Already. What the fuck is the tank called? The Edelweiss. There we go. So, obviously I want the Edelweiss. That's obviously... I keep saying that I want the tank, so it's gonna be the Edelweiss. But I don't know what it's gonna be doing. I don't know if I want it to be, like, impounded. I'm gonna do, like, the Edelweiss with, like, a car boot on it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so we're gonna grab a picture of the Edelweiss. That's simple enough. Now give me a car boot. I just want the boot. I don't want it to be on a car. It looks like these are all on a car, though. The spy crab. It is I, the spy crab. It's funny when you type in car boot, sometimes you get the back of a car instead of like a car, instead of like the thing that like locks the car's tire to the ground. What is car booting? Freebooting is when you... What is freebooting? Car booting on like... car booting is so funny on like a private property. Like instant, like that's so funny. Like what are you gonna do? Like you can't just be locking up people's property like that on your property. A barnacle. We could do a barnacle as well. Nah, let's just go with the boot. I don't... yeah. Let's just do a complete... Okay. I'll cut the wheel out. And then I'll stick it on the Edelweiss. Is there one that's like at a better angle? Yeah, it's gotta be orange. It's gonna be orange, lads. Lads, it's gonna be orange. You can make it work. Alright, but what is this in the background, too? What is the Edelweiss parked in front of that it's being car booted? Should we do another... Should I do Waffle House again? It's so funny to do Waffle House. Waffle House is such a funny one. We can't do 7-Eleven, that's not... 7-Eleven wouldn't boot your car. No way. Hello, Mason. What's up? I don't think a 7-Eleven would have boot on your car. I think a Waffle House. I think if you saw a boot on your car at Waffle House, I think that'd be funny as hell. Let me see. Where would be a funny place to boot a car? My mind keeps coming back to Waffle House. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Let me see. Oh, we could do it in front of a famous location. We could do like in front of the Eiffel Tower? No. In front of the White House? No, that might be a little... The Edelweiss got booted in front of Big Ben. Your mother. Maybe like a casual dining, like a BJ's. Yes. The Edelweiss got booted in front of a BJ's. Perfect. It's gonna be the perfect thumbnail. Yo mother. BJ's. The BJ is short for blowjob, by the way. This is a boot. Car boot. Gonna have to do a little bit of editing this time, so bear with me. Because I gotta get this boot off this car. I gotta Photoshop the boot off this car. I gotta Photoshop it onto the Edelweiss. I don't spell Edelweiss. Dude. Not a WebP. Get this WebP shit out of here. WebP wouldn't be so bad if Photoshop could open it, you know? None of these file types that Google Chrome keeps switching to would be so damn bad if any of them would fucking open up in the software that anybody uses, you know? Stretch this bitch out. Alright, give me the Edelweiss. They look so happy to be there, let me tell you. Oh my god, 4 megabytes for this boot. Alright, let me cut this boot up. Give me the lasso. No, let's do it like this instead. Oh, ew. My bad. Okay. Convert you to a rosterization and then delete all this extra shit. The Edelweiss has been booted outside the BJ's. You guys were parking too long. Brother, how did this happen? Doesn't even look right. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, dude. Oh, that's so good. You cannot be that happy about this. Alright, let me join these two together. How the fuck do you merge layers? There we go. Alright. Oh, bring back the... No, alright, well, whatever. Yeah, right there, right in front of the BJ sign. What did you do? What the fuck is that? It's the Edelweiss. It's been booted in front of a BJ's. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, it does. It's a tank. It doesn't even use tires. What do you mean you booted the Edelweiss? Alright, I need like an emotion. Give me an emotion. Chat, what's an emotion you use when you're walking by the BJ's and you see a fucking tank get booted? What's your first thought? Are you looking like this? I'm looking like this. This is what I'm looking like. If I see the Edelweiss get booted outside the BJ's, this is what I'm looking like. This. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I need you to flip. There we go. Whoops, that's too wide. Brother, man, that's too wide. I don't look like that. It looks like you're just gonna get shot in the head by a cannon. Masterpiece. He's horny, Ram. Alright, what does this say? I don't even know what this says. I gotta think about something. Let me see. I was thinking oops. Maybe oops might not be good. Yowza. That's a good one. Yowza. Huh? Question mark, question mark? Alright, Graham, you win. See this in front of BJ's, first thing is like, it's just a normal car. Yeah, that's true. You see a car booted outside BJ, you see a tank booted outside BJ's? Yeah, that looks about right. Excuse me, sorry. I'm burping up mint ice cream. I'm burping up mint choco. Mint choco, Yorumo Inata, or however it goes. However they say it. Let me think. What's a good saying here? Huh? Question mark is a good one. Attack on, I don't know, I never watched the anime? Yeah. Okay, well. Attack on, I don't know, I never watched the anime. Let me see. This is like, this is like Girls' Last Tour, right? Girls' Last Tour. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that the right anime? Girls' Last Tour. Yeah. Yep. Yup. Oh, fuck. That might be the title of the video, too. That might be the title of the stream. Oh, this just got a lot funnier. Fuck. Place Nagi? You go with a better one? You don't like Girls' Last Tour? That's basically what this, that's basically what Valkyria Chronicles is anyway. Anyway, let's stroke it. Something that, reflects the sky real nice. It is Pride Month, so we should probably go with a little rainbow, huh? I think Iridescence might give us a nice rainbow. Maybe not. No pastels, I don't think. I think we want something that pops. Definitely orange. I like the yellow-orange, but... Ugh. Maybe just orange? Oh, that color belongs up there, doesn't it? Black and white, cringe, Krungo. All these color palettes, and I can never decide on one. There's so many to pick from, and I can never pick. It's gotta be like creamsicle, like dreamsicle, right? Yeah. It's like it's like pastel orange into bright orange, something like that. Yeah, that looks good. We'll see what that looks like on me, though. Maybe a little bigger. Yeah. They booted the Edelweiss. Fuck. It's also Men's Mental Awareness Month. Gotcha. Already have plenty of awareness. Yeah, hasn't been like the walking line of like the reactionaries like for the past couple years just been, but what about male loneliness? What about the male loneliness epidemic, you know? Hasn't that just been like the theme for like the past couple of years? I don't know if I like that stroke. Hang on. Let me fix that. Yeah, I might change the color on this guy. Or maybe make it a little thinner. Ooh, I just don't like how this image is cut, I think. It's too jagged. It's not smooth. Is there any feathering I can use? Overprint, can I switch this to maybe inside? There we go. That's a little better. Let's center it. Inside. Keep it light, maybe? Yeah, something like that. It's just like the anime. Stroke doesn't kill you as much now? That's good. I don't know why they call it stroke. Alright. This is a good one. This is a really good one. Probably my favorite one so far. 2.1 megabytes though, that's Krungo. Bring it back down to 75%. 1.4 megabytes, that's a huge fidelity transfer, man. Why they gotta do me like that? Thumbnails, edits. This is Valkyria Chronicle.png. Chronology.ping. You returned from nomming? Welcome back, Joshua. What'd you nom on? Anything good? Alright, we're doing Mass Effect Andromeda. Here we go. Alright, Graham, who we kissing next? What if we kiss ourselves? Ooh. Ooh, I hadn't considered that. Okay. I'm thinking. Give me the Tempest. The Tempest is not too bad looking a ship, I'd say. It's okay. Alright, give me the Tempest. Give me the Tempest on Eos. This is the Tempest. Of course, it's a fucking AVIF file. Would it be better to, you know, stomp my nuts out into, like, dust and download, like, an AVIF? I was just getting used to the WebPs, and now you're making me deal with fucking AVIFs. Alright, we'll do the Tempest, and then we'll do 2 of ourselves kissing. Ooh. 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 This will be a pretty simple one. Not every thumbnail needs to have like 60 different parts moving around, you know? But what the fuck do I look like when I'm kissing? Oh, I gotta take a new screenshot. Okay. Been a while since I've done this. Bear with me. Is that... Hang on. I don't know how to do this. As long as it's not a viewer? Well, as Aya Amari says, 2025 is the year of self-cessed, so... Alright, how do I do this? This button? No, that's not it. It's not... It's not picking my closed eyes when I look to the left. Hang on. I have to close my eyes, or else it's not sensual. Sometimes simpler is more effective. You get it. No, he's smiling, you fucker. That works. I'm cool with that. You can barely see the mouth, but sometimes that's okay. New viewers are gonna be like, what did I just see? Good, good. Good, let them have something to take back to their families to know that I'm watching. I'm watching you. And you're watching me. Rasterize that, get the child out of the image, of course, classic. Alright, let me convert you back to a rostered layer. Smart object, rather. What is happening? Give me something so I can twist it for floating effects. How do you know they're about to kiss, though? You know? Oh, well, I guess you'd know, huh? It's not exactly a foreign instrument. Dude. Dude, you're back? You had to go make iced tea? Okay, I get it. How do you know they're deeply in love? I think they're giving each other hand jobs underneath the table. Should I use another heart? Should I just say it? They are kissing. Buddy, not in front of the Nomad. Anywhere but the Nomad. Saliva connecting? That's a great way to do it. Oh my god, that... I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello from Twitch. Hello, Twitch viewer. I love your body. That's a good one. I love your body is a good one. They are kissing is a bit too forward, isn't it? I love your body is a bit more less forward. Somehow. Orange cat behavior. Gibster? Yeah. Hello, person who says self-cess thingy. Welcome, welcome. Their bodies are ready? That's a good one, too. Oh, man, you guys are good at this. You guys should be YouTubers. I should get like a... Oh, that's so gross. It's so... I have to do it, though. Saliva chain. Saliva... bit. Saliva... Saliva... PNG? Ooh, oh, that's so gross, bro. Oh, fuck. Dude, no, I can't believe you said that. Why did you say that? What the fuck, man? Okay. Alright, give me a second. That's gonna be perfect. Holy, I hope the PNG works, man. Alright, let me see. Did I save this as saliva? No, I did. Okay. Give me the denser file. No, it didn't! It's a fake PNG, you fucker! Look at how graphic it is, though. Alright, let's go grab a different one then. Oh, no, it's from like one of those. Download the PNG. Nope. How about you? Oh my god, yeah. It's... There's definitely something to it. That one might... I'm just gonna do that one, and I'm just gonna try and delete it as much as I can. Because, trying to get, like, this stuff to, like... Let me see if this one works, too. It doesn't. Okay. Jesus. My stomach is starting to twist. Oh, I love to kiss. What can I say? I'm a kisser. You don't have to capture everything, man. That's not what I wanted. You know what? What if we did it inverse? It might be easier. I don't need all of it. I just need a generalized notion. Get rid of the rest of this. Okay. Now we can get a little... Something like that. Give me an addition. Okay, that looks pretty good. Fucking A. Alright, let me get rid of this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I gotta do something with you guys. Oh, ew. I don't need a lot of it, I guess. I just need that. This is truly a wonderful, wonderful job. Wonderful job. Wonderful job. Ugh. Ew. Ew. What can I say? Love is a beautiful thing. Let's stroke it. All I'm saying is I'm thinking we should stroke it. Also, why? Why won't they... Why don't they just do black text for me? Why do they keep switching it? Not orange. But on blue, what else can you use, you know? Purple? Huh? Purple and orange is good. Reds? Reds is probably a better choice. Yeah? Oh, the text is small. Oh, that's because it's inside. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Can you not take a draw? I can't draw. Ew. Yippee. Yippee indeed. Alright, I think we can red ourselves as well. Then we can move on to the next one. Let me see. 7. Let's go with a solid 10 probably works, I think. Shturuk. How does that look from far away? You can definitely see these guys. These guys are definitely loving up on themselves, that's for sure. Alright. Send it. This is... Dude, I mean, for some reason, every Mass Effect thumbnail I've made so far is just kissing. Mass Effect Andromeda self-love. I don't know why I say for some reason. It's a horny speedrun. What can I say? Astroneer! Now here's a new one. Alright, what should this one include? It's gotta have the guy. Astroneer. We're gonna have the little astronaut guy. If I can find... You know what? Oh, I got it. It's gonna be like the Astroneer guy, but instead of the background he's looking at, it's gonna be looking at like a... I don't know, like a Wendy's? It's Mass Effect, all that needs to be said, that's true. My current Mass Effect Andromeda run is just me flirting with everybody I can, sleeping with anybody who would touch us, so... Put the Death Star from Death Star. Put the Death Star from Star Wars in front of a McDonald's? Okay, that's probably a better idea. You got me. You got me. I was gonna do the Astroneer guy, like the title card, but he's looking at a McDonald's. But I think, like, the Death Star, like in like a McDonald's drive-thru. Something like that. McDonald's drive-through JPEG JFIF compliant. Any flat PNGs? There we go, that's what I'm talking about. The depth star, the depth charge star. Death. Ooh, cancel that. File, save as. Change from WebP to PNG. There we go. This is a fairly simple one as well. Alright, give me the Mickey D's drive-thru. This one's a bit unorthodox. As you can see, there's a bit of a Honda Sonata there. Don't worry about that one. That one will be gone soon enough. Soon to be replaced by our... our Death Star. I gotta get rid of that. I'm not gonna get rid of the Honda Sonata. I'm not gonna get rid of the Sonata. You flirt a lot. Yeah, you guys seem to... They do flirt in my chat a lot. There's a lot of flirting in my chat. One of the best things about these wireless headphones, though, is that I don't have to... every time I move my body, I can, like, stand up with my headphones on and go get a drink of water, or take the piss, or... Anytime I move my body around, I'm not messing with a cable. Vader wants his nuggets. Alright, where do we fit in here, though? Should we be kissing the Death Star? That's such a fucking... That's such a wild face. What's he doing? Why does he look like that? Why is he making that face? Excuse me, sir. You can't shop here. One of the funniest things about being like a YouTuber now is that I have to stick my obnoxious fucking face and like ruin every thumbnail I have. It's honestly hilarious. Why is it always white? Can I just set this to regular? Why would I want? Who wants to write in white text? Who's writing white on black? I mean, I do, but join the full-size version of the stream and join me and Small Wizard Gremlin and 2 other schizophrenics. Who's watching in vertical? Which one of you guys is watching in vertical? Go to horizontal. Then you can have the flirtatious. You can have the flirtatious chat room. They're all horny in chat over there. Nuggets, please. You already know we're in front of a McDonald's. You don't even need to tell you we're in front of a McDonald's. You can see the double arches. Shrimp, okay, I'll use more graham-ass mushrooms in cooking. Graham-ass? What the hell does that even mean? What did you just say? People are loving your videos. I've hit 500 hours of watch time. Damn, just as I was going over the stats, huh? That's pretty funny. Alright, it's time to stroke it. Let me get a drink of water. Be right back. Long socks, you'd assume thigh highs. And if I said short, you'd assume I don't wear socks. See what I have to put up with? No, we're not doing pink and red. Not orange. We're already on a red background, so we want maybe like a green or a blue. We haven't used a blue in a while, but that's because blues are kind of hard to use. I do want like a lovely, yeah, aquatic. A little thinner. There we go. There's me, of course. I also have to stroke it. I have to make my strokes a little deeper. Probably the same thing for the depth star. The depth star. A star of great depth. Alright. And there's just a Honda. There's just a Hyundai. Yeah. That's okay. Let's make this text a little bigger. There we go. Something like that. That looks... yeah, that's a thumbnail. That's definitely a thumbnail. What is this for? Fuck. This is for Astroneer. Okay. Jesus. 2.2 mega jiggles. Let me scale this down. There we go. 1.5. Jesus. Knocks 5. McStroking it. That's a good one. That is a good one. I should have done McStroking it. Oh, it's June. I have to archive all my shit. Oh, shit. I think I'll do that tonight. Ooh. I get to put all my stuff on an archive server. Dude. I need some magnetic tape. Alright, new Team Fortress 2. Ooh, it's time for another Team Fortress 2 thumbnail. I love making these ones. These ones are good. I'm thinking last time was the Spy Crab rocket jumping on my ass in Badwater. Before that was Lemon Army. This time I'm thinking, what's a good Team Fortress 2 thumbnail? What's a Team Fortress 2 thumbnail you would click on? Blah. Ah, I fell back. Sorry. How about a free-to-play engineer? A bucket? Dumbo Man going kaboom? Yeah, we could do a funny. We could do a funny. Those things are all pretty topical, though. I need something with a little more usance. A little more wheezance. I'm thinking a little more schizophrenic, a little more out there, something you've never seen before. Maybe something a little old, maybe something a little old school, like beef been run over by a combine. A free-to-play engineer being a Giga Chad, you might got me there, yeah. That's a good one. Soldier as the Omni-Man, that's an interesting one. Also very topical. But is that in line with what we have already had? Let me show you guys what we've already done. These aren't... I'm not saying these are good. And I'm not saying these are like the premises we should have, but this is what I've come up with. Let me get a thumbnail. Edit. Let's see, what have I come up with? Hang on, let me see. A lot of kissing. Hang on, there's a lot of kissing in here. Roblox, Roblox, Roblox. So here's Rocket Crab. This is a little old school at this point. It's a spy crab shooting a rocket at me with $5 in the foreground. Then there's Lemon Army, where I'm covered in piss, and everybody in the game is a lemon. Kissing Spy, that's a good one. You know, it's not very good, but it's sort of like, it's in line with what... with, like, myself, you know? Damn, these really do look like YouTube videos, huh? Shit. Look like the worst YouTube videos you've ever seen in your life. Soldier Omni-Man fighting free-to-play GigaChat engineer. That's so much work, Folsom. Dude, that's funny, though. That is funny. That's a good one. Scout dying? That's a good one. Soldier and Doma Man, since it's in the funky month. Oh, it is gay month. That's right. Should we just do 4 gay Team Fortress 2 thumbnails? Soldier Omni-Man fighting free-to-play GigaChat engineer. Soldier and Doma Man are actually really good friends. Should I just... Alright, should I just use this? Here. Let me show you guys. You guys are gonna know it when you see it, but this is what the cover image for the war update was. You guys already know what I'm gonna show you, but this is what it was. When they released the war update, here's what the cover image of it looked like. If I can... Should I just put this on the screen? Should it just be this? Like, I don't really have to do anything. I have to put myself in there, but... Like, they've already, like... The Team Fortress 2 devs pretty much already did the work for me. War never changes. War never changes. I think I will just do this. It's gonna be stretched out to the side, so if it's a 19 by 20 icon, but... Yeah? I haven't seen bad? No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Nice and stretched. It's like a classic team, it's like a classic YouTube video now. War. Sites chosen as demo soldier tension mounts. The Gravel Pit Gazette. The Grable Pit. War. Alright. I'll just do this, but I have to put my dumb fucking face in there somewhere. I hate being a YouTuber, because, like, this would be a perfect thumbnail. But because I'm a YouTuber, I have to put my stupid, dumb motherfucking face in there. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing when they made the update, you know? This is gay. Off to hang myself. Watch and learn. God, ugh. Being YouTubers ruin everything, you know that? Don't let anybody ever tell you that a YouTuber has made anything better. There's not a single YouTuber that's made anything better. Me watching Upside Down from the top corner. You so get me, Joshua. I am not in a gay mood. Alright, should I see if I'm gonna put text on, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put Happy Pride. It's just gonna say Happy Pride. But I think war is a funnier text, you know? If I'm putting text on this one, it's gonna say Happy Pride on it. Like that. But I think war is fine. Happy Pride. but I think war is good. All right, let me highlight myself. Let me make sure you really see me. You know, let me tell you. Let me stroke myself. Give me a second. Pink? No, red. The war update is kind of red. Yeah, orange. Happy Pride, war. Happy Pride War. The gays fight amongst themselves. The gays fight amongst themselves. You know what? Instead of putting it in the thumbnail, I'll make it the title of the stream. It'll just say Happy Pride Month. Or something like that, you know? That's fine. God, I hate being a YouTuber. It should have just been this. It should just been the war update. And not with my dumb fucking face in it. I hate it here. Alright. That's good though. Thank you. Team Fortress, there's something about Team Fortress, man. They always do the work for you. You don't have to do anything. You can boot up into a game and just... everything is there. The war update. War update. Alright, that was easy. Okay, we've got 2 more thumbnails to make, and we can always stick with the original ones. For example, Star Wars Battlefront 2, I still enjoy the General Grievous one that says run and he's on a beach chasing you A-posing. That one's still like a really good thumbnail that I still use. But I think we switch it up a little, you know? Same thing with talking, writing, scheduling. It is the bi-week, the bi-monthly, so we can switch over to something else. Since we're here, you know? You know what I'm saying? But I think for now, I'm going to be right back. Because I have to go piss and get another drink. See, this would be the perfect time to, you know what I was talking about with like the viewer advertisements? To just like run a bunch of like shitty like advertisements that like you and I made. You know, it'd be hilarious. But I'm gonna be right back. Darth Vader at hallway A-posing? Exactly. You so get it, Gibster. You so get it. I'll be right back with you guys. I gotta go fall into the toilet and feed my cat. Alright, I'm back. He has a cat. He has a cat, apparently. Meow. Meow. Look at me. You guys listen. Here's my cat. Meow. Time to no clip. Alright. Ooh, Star Wars time. A-posing Darth Vader, you say? We might be able to do a little better. That's a good one, though. I like where your head is. Let's see. Let's type in Star Wars and see what comes up. What if we have... Do they have, like... I can't do GIFs and thumbnails, which sucks. Is there, like, C-3PO hitting the gritty? There is no image of C-3PO hitting the gritty. I am sorry. Let's think. Let's put on our thinking caps. If I were a Star Wars Battlefront 2 thumbnail, I'd probably put, like, Battlefront 3 right in the title, but I think that joke is already overplayed. What if we put Max Rebo in the thumbnail? People love Max Rebo, right? What if like, damn Quaternaris? Oh fuck, Max Rebo plushie? There we go, now we're talking. Alright, we got a Max Rebo plushie. Where is he playing, though? Max Rebo plushie in the cantina? What if he's... Oh, I don't know. Hang on. I'm trying to visualize it in my brain. Let me think. Where is he? Is he at the 7-Eleven on Tatooine? Is he at the Wendy's on Geonosis? Is there, is he at the Bitcoin? He's at the Max Rebo plushie at the Bitcoin machine on Camino? I'm trying to workshop it, something like that. So it's Max Rebo at the Bitcoin machine, right? He's definitely stood in front of a Bitcoin machine, but what's he doing? Where is he? You know? What is the storytelling here? Legalize all nuclear war. Legalize all nuclear bombs. Legalize nuclear bombs. What's a funny Star Wars destination? Fuck, hang on. I gotta ban this bot. Quick. Oh shit. I gotta go to Twitch. Where's my Twitch dashboard? Streamlabs bot never doing its job. Tisk tisk. I had to do it myself. Max Rebo, he's in front of the Bitcoin machine. Where is he? Where is Max Rebo in all of this? I can only assume, like, Camino. That's, like, the only place I can think of. That's probably where, like, a Bitcoin machine would be, huh? Is he on the Death Star? Is he on the Tantive 4? I think he's on the Tantive... You know when Darth Vader's, like, slicing up all those rebels? On the Tantive 4? Tantive 4 hallway. Tantive 4 hallway scene. It's not very conjugative, but it's unique. And I'm trying to go for expressionism here. Oh, I can't really find, like, it's all Lego. Why is it all Lego? That's kind of interesting. Oh, fucking Darth Vader Funko Pop. I hadn't even considered that. Lego sells. That's true. Nariko, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. How have you been? We're making thumbnails right now. We're doing the Star Wars Battlefront 2 one. We're almost done. I've got Max Rebo plushie, I've got a Bitcoin machine, and I'm putting him in, I think, the Tantive 4 hallway. And there's a lot of shots other than of Lego, of just Darth Vader standing over a bunch of dead bodies, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I'm looking for. It's honestly kind of insane how many images there are of just Darth Vader standing over a bunch of dead guys. Those are action figures. Somebody set up like a whole action figure scene of a bunch of dead dudes. That's cool. More people need to be doing that with their toys. There needs to be more dead dude images with toys. Doing good, just downloading Battlefront 2 on PS5? Ah, you're looking to hop onto the Battlefront 3 clickbait hype train, huh? I see, I see. Glad to see it. Finally. Getting some of those sweet, sweet clicks. Alright, I think I want the dead body corridor. I think that's what I'm looking for. No, hang on. Oh, there's one. Oh, fuck. There was one where he's choking somebody out. He's choking out. Yeah. I need like a wide shot of that. Oh, where's like a good image of this? Is like a close-up. I don't want the close-up. This one? No, that's close. Oh, I don't think there's a wide shot of it. I think it's just him standing in the fucking hallway with a bunch of dead dudes. Which is good. That is kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think this is a good one. Right here. Alright. Dead guys lost to the Bitcoin machine? You got it. I'm gonna go for a little take a break from the stream. Good night if I don't see you. Alright, Folsom Joy. Thanks for popping in. 8 o'clock? Yeah. We're gonna be cutting it close for some gameplay tonight, so. It might not be a lot, but I think I might be able to get some in. We've only got 2 images left, so. Alright, so this is like a Darth Vader hallway. I still have to schedule all the streams. Oh god. Man, I got a lot of work to do tonight, huh? There's the Darth Vader hallway. I don't think these ones are action figures. Good. Here's the Bitcoin machine. I need to use more anime characters, you know? There should be like Bochi the Rock. There should be like Bochi-kun, fucking keeled over in like the hallway of the Tantive 4. Maybe I think I might start doing that. Next week, I think I might start doing that. We might be leading into some more anime characters next week, but Plushie Max Rebo in the Tantive 4 fucking with the fucking Bitcoin machine is too funny not to like think about. Alright, where is this bastard? Alright, here's the Bitcoin machine. Max Rebo. Here's the Max Rebo plushie. I gotta cut all these up, huh? Go to bed, work tomorrow for me? It's only 9 o'clock. It's only 8 o'clock, actually. I do have an early job tomorrow, so. But it's okay, because it's a really short work. It's only going to 1:30 instead of 2:30, so. Thank God. Where is he? There he is. Found him. Found you. There he is. Alright. Everything Vader sells at the wrong time he kills, yeah. Every time Vader sells at the wrong time, he kills another soldier. Yeah, every time Vader fucking gets pump and dumped, he's stuck on the Tantive 4. Killing another soldier. It's me, Max Rebo. Sorry, this one's a bit more surreal than usual. No. deselect this ear. That's good though, that's a good capture. Ooh, that's a really good capture. Okay. So rasterize you, then delete that piece to make it a little simpler for ourselves. Okay. Damn. Rebo here. How do you do it again? Oh, I don't remember. How to clear the... How do you clear selection? Control A? No. Hang on. Let me see. Well, I gotta open my TikTok. I always forget to... We're having a wonderful day. Hello, Flair. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for liking the live. Let me see. Photoshop. How to clear selection. I gotta sneeze. Control D. Sorry. I gave you a warning. Shit. There we go. Okay. Alright, Max. Where is this? Where are we putting the, I know exactly where we're putting it. Never mind. Wondering where we're gonna put it. Cut those out of their photo. There you go. So you know this. 4:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. tomorrow for you, Joshua? Damn. Yeah, I got a 7 to 1. Mine is not... Ooh, that's early, man. Damn. Over on YouTube, welcome Slime. Welcome Connor. Welcome back, Konar. Yeah, it seems like YouTube is like better at attracting people, but as far as I'm concerned, I've always preferred Twitch for its chat, the chat room experience. That's a good selection. That's good enough for me. Now, for now. All right, then let me delete this little bit here. Oh, you're already a roster layer. How could I have ever known? How could I have ever forgotten you? God, that's gross. Okay. Horizontal. Oop, I deleted the inside of the Bitcoin machine. That's okay. Should it be bigger? Max Rebo needs your assistance to reach the top. Max Rebo needs Darth Vader's assistance to reach the top of the Bitcoin machine. He can't seem to put his money into the machine fast enough. Lord Vader stops committing a bit. Hello, Kale. Welcome back. Hello, Nathan. What's up? Lord Vader. Lord Vader is helping Max Rebo reach the top of the Bitcoin machine so he can put his money in. Alright, now I have to put my dumb, stupid face inside the image. It's wizard time. Dude, he's so obnoxious. He's so obtrusive. Who let this guy cook? Da, 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 da. I don't want to block Vader. It's very funny that Vader is in this picture. It's very funny that it looks like Vader is looking at Rebo. Am I gonna be playing anything today? Yes. After this one, I've got one more thumbnail to make, and then I will, I'm probably gonna take another short break, and then I'll pop into a video game. I don't know what I'll play, though. Jesus, Kale, chill, bro. You're triggering the Streamlabs bot. My face is in the screen. My face has to be in the screen. It's wizard time. It's wizard game time. Can I tell you a joke on my break? You can tell me a joke whenever you want. Vader's wondering what's going on. Even I'm in the the Imperial soldier, the stormtroopers are back there trying to tell him that there's like the Max Rebo and the Bitcoin machine are blocking up the hallway. We're gonna put this here. All my apes are apes are... Oh, I see. Okay, that was weird. Are on. You think this is too much? You think this is too much going on? Let me look. Nah, no way. You can't have too much going on in a thumbnail. I usually know it's you when I see your face in the thumbnail. Well, this time you're gonna know. This time you're gonna know it's Max Rebo. He's trying to cash out at the Bitcoin machine. Cash in at the Bitcoin machine. Yeah, the screen of the Bitcoin machine. Oh, you're right, Joshua. I should put my fucking face in the damn Bitcoin machine. You're so right. Put this obnoxious bastard over here in the damn Bitcoin machine. Oh, I don't want this face then. That means this left side's gonna be a little empty. You usually mask this. I'm not gonna mask this at all. Have Obi-Wan just standing in the corner? For real, dude. Let me see. How gay is Gibster? Here we go, that's more balanced. Max Rebo is such a cute guy when he's turned into plushy form. The problem is, man, he's putting all his money in the Coinstar machine. You know what? Looking like this, it looks like that I'm not inside the Bitcoin machine so much as I'm like wearing the Bitcoin machine. That's astounding. All right, let me join myself. I'm going to join myself and the Bitcoin machine together. All right, it's time to stroke it. All right, let's stroke it. That's a bit too thick. That's a good color, though. That might be the color we run with here. Rebo, come on, buddy. Rasterize the layer. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, that's good. You're right, that is a little more balanced, isn't it? You can barely see me, but you don't need to see me. You just need to know that there's a Bitcoin machine in the Tantive 4. I'm stealing the money. Is this the scam at 87? Looking like it. I'm stealing all of Rebo's fucking money. Oh, this is so sad. This might be the saddest image I've ever made. Alright, let me see. Alright, we got one more. It's gonna be a scheduling one. But what should that even look like? I don't even know. This is gonna be Star Wars. This is a Battlefront. This is a Battlefront image. Star Wars Battlefront 2, Rebo Gaming. I don't think that's gonna be the title, that's just a placeholder. Alright, one more. We got one more, and then we'll play a game. I don't know what we're gonna play, but... God damn it, am I gonna try. Alright, what's a good picture for scheduling? Safe to announce you have a femboy viewer? Who's my femboy viewer? Did you say who's there? I didn't hear me. Who? Roblox. Huh? Gibster is my femboy viewer. Gibster, are you a femboy? Me too, buddy. I barely fit into a small. Knock knock joke. Kale, I don't remember making a knock knock joke. Do you know any good knock knock jokes? Alright, I don't know what to do for this last image. Bear with me. I'm thinking I gotta let the juices flow. Let me think. I've been playing a lot of Borderlands lately, but I don't want to like. Should I put Claptrap in the thumbnail? You wear a size 10 in women? Oh. My face over the "It's Always Sunny" meme. Dude, Joshua, dude, you need to be a YouTuber. You got like, that's a good thumbnail idea. Let me think. What if I do, Fuck, I don't even know. I've got like, I'm out. Cause usually like this one, this thumbnail is like the lo-fi girl, but like with my face plastered over it, and that's like, that makes sense. That's consistent. Borderlands 2, but Darth Vader's just drinking a beer in the corner. That's a good one. I have to do with 2 femboys. Let me think. You guys are like really robot chicken coded tonight. What if I keep coming back to food because I keep thinking like, oh, well, what if I do like a vanilla shake, but I'm inside the vanilla shake glass? What if, no, I was gonna say, what if I'm taking a bath but I'm like a rubber duck? The Thinker statue? That's a good one, Graham. That might be the best one yet. Joshua's also a femboy? Okay, well, my viewership is split between children, femboys, and guys like Graham. As long as it correlates with Darth Vader, the Thonker. What if I liquefy my face again? I can liquefy my face. What if we do a solar system? This is kind of like a Germa joke, but... Not really a Germa joke, but it's sort of Germa coded. We're gonna do a solar system and we'll make my face a planet. How's that sound? It's not the most creative, I know. But I need something that doesn't like I don't want it to upstage all the other stuff we've just made tonight. It's a scheduling image, it's not something you want to watch, it's something you're supposed to watch, so it's miserable. Oh, I don't think I wanted liquefy. I wanted something else. That's pretty funny, though.
Oh fuck, that's not right at all. I think it was liquefy. I'm freaking adorable, bro, same. You're supposed to be in pain on the stream? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I do think it is liquefy that I want, but... I want just like a general liquefaction. Here we go. I think I want... No, not the twirl. Pucker. Bombo clat tool. Is it warp? No. Nope. That shrinks the face. Bloat. Maybe it is the smudge tool. Oh, now we're cooking. Something like that. I think maybe we want it on the face a little more. Dude, I look like I'm autistic for trains. Buffering. Have one be your face, but then half of it be inverted so I get evil person at the view. It's like the dark side of the planet. Damn, that's complex, man. But I see what you're saying. I don't think I want bloat. Let me try... Oh, sorry. Whoops. Reconstruct smooth. I do think we want the bloat tool, though. I want it to be a little smaller. Just want this piece, maybe? No, maybe a little bigger then. Turn the density down, I think. Turn the density up, I think. There we go. 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 Perfect. You've convinced me. Good sir? Good sir? You've convinced me. Should I be the sun? Should I be the sun to your moon? Should I be over here? Should I be Neptune? Should I be Jupiter? I'll be the sun. I've eaten Earth. Alright. This is gonna say, what the hell is this gonna say? My model went still? Yeah, I buried my hand. I buried my model in my hands. Buried my face in my hands, rather. What the hell? Why did I just say that? Let me see. What if we type something sort of akin to, Helio... No. Oh, nothing's typing. There we go. Heliocentric. I can't style this layer. Good. I can't stroke this layer. They won't let me stroke it. I love this color palette, by the way. I love that, that sky. That's the sky palette there. Oh, poison green. Maybe not. Can't be blue. Space is blue. Orange, seeing as how we're like Helios today. Stroke myself. Heliocentric for your name? There you go. Let's do it. Heliocentric. Heliocentric. Perfect. There we go. Looking good, looking slim, if I zoom out, it's probably, I could probably make myself a little bigger. What's going on at the bottom? Oh, nothing. Here we go. So this is for next Sunday. Scheduling heliocentric. Okay, that's done. We've made all the thumbnails. I just off stream I have to go and upload them all, set the schedules, fucking piss my pants, finish this damn Discord server. Eventually, Jesus. The Discord server is almost done. I've got 2 bots. I got a verification bot and I got a maintenance bot ready to go. I just gotta set up all the channels and all the roles that I want to give you guys. Let me think. Alright. So now we have to decide. After this, I'm gonna take a break here in a short time. We have to decide what we're gonna play today. And we could just play Team Fortress 2. I don't feel like playing Roblox tonight. Sorry. Sorry if anybody wanted to see Roblox. We could do some TF2. We could do some... I'm gonna play some Transfer Mice. Sorry. I'm gonna round out the stream by playing a little bit of Transfer Mice. I know, it's not exciting. It's not the most exciting. But, I'm doing it. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Well, I have water, but I'm gonna take a second to stretch and look at my smartphone.
What is this guy talking about? Okay. Alright, the schizophrenia has finally been excised from my system. It's time to wind the stream down with a little bit of transfer ice. Nothing too exciting. Nothing too crazy. Just a little bit of good old-fashioned playing the video game. I know, modern-day VTubers, they just don't get it. It's all about playing the video game. Don't look at my password. Nobody look at my password. You watched the whole 2 episodes of Indie Cross. I gotcha. I think after this, dude, I don't know. Should I keep eating food or should I not eat food or should I eat more food? Will you recommend eating food or not eating food? Are you guys more of an eat food kind of thing or stop eating food? Or is that like is it hip to eat food? Is it hip to be square? Oh fuck. Okay. Ooh, just didn't make that. Can only wonder how this will be in the Discord server. Yeah. I'm both excited and loath to make a Discord server. I can only assume because there's 2 separate channels for like wizards and astronauts. Those are like the two designations that I'm assigning my anybody who goes into the stream. You're either a wizard or you're an astronaut. You can be both if you want. But like that is like the dialectic here. And I can only assume how boring the wizard chat is gonna look like. I can only assume how boring the astronaut chat's gonna be compared to the wizard chat. I did end up splitting it, but everybody can use the general chat, but I did end up splitting it up. Just in case there was like a... I don't know. I just felt like it, I guess. Quite capable of tanking nukes. Just wanted to be a viewer, but here we are. Graham, you're gonna get moderation here soon, buddy, one day. Don't worry, Graham. I'll give you moderator status one day. Then you'll have a full-time job. What's going on here? I don't remember this game having such beautiful colors. Can I get on the spinning wheel? Yeah, I can't get on the spinning wheel. Oh, we're doing cyan. I see. My bad. My bad. Or should I say my Discord username because my username on here in Discord is a completely different username? Yeah, Kai, don't worry about typing in like your Discord username. Eventually, when I finish the server, I'll connect it. I'll connect a permanent invite link to like different social media accounts, so you'll be able to just hop in without having me to like directly offer it to you or anything like that. And I don't just say that as like a don't worry about it. I say it as also because like, please don't come in here and post your username about anything. It makes me think you're a bot. Makes me think you're a bot trying to scam my viewers, so... Put the rotating jumpers in here. Graham getting a job by being himself. Give a small hint. If I ever say breadsticks. This guy is he comes into my chat and he starts Olive Garden posting. No, there he goes. Pop down to the bottom. This is so sad. I gotta turn this down a little. There we go. Jeez. Your virtual vessels. It's not gonna be like a really entertaining, like, oh, this is like a nice. Oh, I completely fucked it on this one. It's not gonna be like a really like, oh, this is like a really active like Discord server. No, it's mostly just gonna be a place to go where if like because I need like a central hub where my viewers can like chat with each other, as well as find out what I'm doing that day. You know, if they don't follow me on like Twitter, or because I'm not really active on my other social media accounts, but if there's like fuck. Oh, I clipped through. But some people, like, I don't know. I just need more avenues for people to find me. Discord's like a good place for people who like to watch my stuff to hang out with each other if they want. Because I play a lot of multiplayer games, you know, you guys play a lot of Roblox in here, and sometimes I know you guys are probably making friends with each other, I'm sure. Maybe. Unless you guys just absolutely hate each other. And if you guys are just friends, I want you guys to, like, talk and hang out. And you can do that on, like, the Discord channel. You know, it doesn't have to be my Discord channel, but I want it to be easier for everybody to find each other. If they see somebody in chat they want to, like, be mad at or whatever. Plus, it's a good place to, like if somebody gets banned and they want to get unbanned, then they can come in there and like be like, oh, I got banned wrongfully. Can you like unban me? And I'll be like, no, you said like the N-word or whatever. That's like a permanent ban. Watch this on phone and on PC. Too many apps that all I use, so I guess I'll type it in Roblox. You're in my Roblox chat? Gotcha, Arceli. I'll probably end up making like I play enough Roblox to where I'm like, oh, maybe I'll make like a Roblox community as well, you know? Because like there's enough people who watch me play Roblox who are like, oh, well, maybe I'll have like a Roblox community. But the thing with like all these communities and stuff like that is that I'm not gonna like, I don't have enough time in my day to like maintain all of them, so it's not gonna be like very active, I should say. It's not gonna be like a whole like, oh, this is like a very active part of my community. No. The best way you can interact with me is just like chatting in stream, so Border Patrol took away the fine shoddy and I was trying to get. Damn. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Connor. That's heartbreaking. Just a server for shenanigans. You get it. You get it, Graham. What's a more obscure game? It might be a good idea to play it, but System Shock 2 is a fun one. System Shock 2, I'm excited to play System Shock 2. After beating System Shock 1, let me tell you, I'm excited for System Shock 2. One day, one of these days. Oh, this is ground. Kai. Any conversation starters? You want one? I don't have any new ones. I ran out. I gotta buy some new ones. I have like a board game on the other side of my room that's like fantasy based. We can go read some of those, but I gotta put them together. Oh fuck! I can't jump up this. He was not joking around when he put this fucking log here, huh? Ooh, thanks for pushing it down, buddy. Put it down, buddy boy. I'm grabbing at this cheese. I'm grabbing at this cheese. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, he baited him. Owned. You got some? If you talk to somebody for an hour, dead or alive, who would it be? That is definitely a conversation starter. Yeah, that's definitely like I wrote a conversation, I bought this conversation starter online. I probably talked to, I don't know, probably just some random guy. That sounds like fun. You know, just walk into a graveyard and point at a grave and say, what's up? And also by the same developers, this is Thief series. Thief is a good series. The first two games, I played the newer one a long time ago, and I had a good time with that. But I played it on a shitty PC, so I couldn't experience it in like the best light, because the newer one is like really fidelity heavy. The older ones are much better, I can imagine.
Doo-doo. Like how you met the stranger streamer. What am I doing? What's happening here? There's wind. It's windy. I died. And then never find that stranger again. That's what I'm scared of, you know? It's not that that isn't like... I mean, that's like a primordial human experience to like a near missed connection, you know? To like meet somebody, have like a good time, and never talk to them again. That I don't mean to take that away from anybody, to take that experience away from anybody, but it, you know, it breaks your heart a little when people have like a good time in like my chat and like on Roblox, and then they never see each other again. So I want to have like a Discord channel where you guys can like, you know, meet up and suck each other off or whatever it is you guys do. Like old Minecraft servers, you get it. Sometimes, you know, old game servers shut down. Discord, I mean, I'm not saying a Discord server won't shut down, but... Here's a conversation starter. What's on your bucket list? I think I did already answer that one, but my one item on my bucket list is I want to ride the American West Coast Amtrak all the way down. The Starlight Coastal, I think it's called. It's a train that takes you from, like, Vancouver all the way down to, like, San Diego, and I'd like to ride the whole thing down and up again. At least once in my life. It's like a 2-week trip or something. It's like a 1-week trip, maybe? Something like that. You seem like you enjoyed getting asked questions. I don't really know how else to fill... I guess it's more like I don't really know how else to fill... empty space. I'm also... Well, one, I'm a narcissist. Two, I don't really know how to fill empty air. I don't know how to tirade, I guess. I'm not like Northern Lion pilled where I can look at a swing set that's like built incorrectly and then go on a tirade about how much I hate the city council. That's insane to me. I think that's like that's a little far-flung reactionary for my blood, but I can answer a question about like would I rather piss in a cup or in a bowl? Did your message show up, Aris? Kai? It's Kai, right? Hello, Mr. Hammer. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Still don't know how I feel about thanking people for coming in here. Should I be thanking you guys? Would you guys prefer it if every time somebody like followed or thanked, would you rather I say thanks for following or thanks for subscribing, or would you rather I say Pop a Ball or like Chicken Jockey? Hey, Mr. Hammer in Incendio, chicken jockey to you. Hiking the PCT would be epic. Yes, yes. You get it, Joshua. Get McStroked. Do the gritty every time? Oh, fuck. Dude. Oh, I'd be thinner than I... No, oh my god, he booped everybody off. He's a king. Damn, that guy gamed on our asses. You aren't banned. Oh, yeah. Well, JK is the last boy left. Ban him. Ban they's asses. Play the Team Fortress 2 winning theme song once someone subs. Yeah. Play the Team Fortress 2 domination music every time somebody subs. Play Transform Ice every time somebody subs. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Can I have your credit card information? Oh yeah, go right, go right. No, don't go left, go right. Oh, fuck. Oh, water. I'm all watered out. Where's my water? Except the alligator is like, has like a big butt or whatever. Has like a fat ass. Be so many subs and not enough tops. What's the deal? What's the deal with that? Everybody's a sub nowadays. Nobody's a top. He killed that guy. Oh, this is like a go around the whole map thing. Okay, okay, I see what we're... Oh, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the flavor. I get it, I get it. Oh, tricky, tricky. Okay, okay, okay. Good start, I'd say. Oh, you just have to shove it in. And then boom. Oh, I get it. Oh, this is a scary jump. Okay. Ah! I thought there was something on the other side there. If someone unsubs played the You Fail Team Fortress 2 voice line, it's just Kai. Kai, it's just going off back and forth the entire time. The victory music and then the You Failed sound just like constantly playing throughout the stream. God, that'd be awful. That'd be hilarious though. One day. What's the first member you'd sacrifice? What's the first member you'd sacrifice the blood god for money? Alright, well my back, I mean, okay, so my back already hurts, right? I'm like 27, I already have like chronic back pain, does that count? Friends, family, etc.? Oh, well, I don't really care for my family, so you can take all my family. My cousin, he lives in Texas and he knows what he did. Ah. Ooh. Damn. That was scary. See, now this game makes me want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Alright, now it's time for a high five. What is the first viewer sacrifice to Aoni? You, Kai. You're an Oni? Okay, well how about another conversation starter? How about that? Why did your ancestors immigrate to America? Well, my father immigrated to America because like he got airlifted on like a war freighter from the Vietnamese War. My mom's ancestors probably immigrated to America to kill a bunch of natives, but it's bad, you know? You're not gonna find many people who immigrate to America on good terms, let me tell you. Oh my god, these guys are flying! Ah! I'm so bad at wall climbing. Forgive me, God. Get these ass. Strato ship, ethereal. Oh fuck, I'm the shaman next. Everybody, brace yourselves. Please give me an easy map. Please give me a self-diagnosed map. Oh my god, he killed that guy. Yeah, I'm not. That's not gonna happen. That guy just walked off. That's cool. Dude, I'm a little mouse. I'm a little mouse.
Okay. I got... Oh, that wasn't too bad. I didn't do too bad there. I got a pretty easy one. Not too shabby, I'd say. Nice. Ancestors went from Germany and from Italy to South America and had 10 kids, including my mom. Graham, you wouldn't happen to be the ancestor of a Nazi, would you? You wouldn't happen to be a Nazi, would you? My ancestor is named William Afton. People run away from me. What did William Afton do? Oh, I see. My ancestor's named Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Five Nights. You gotta put a rune connecting on ice, I think. The best thing to do on this one is small box with yellow dot on one side. Like, make it tilt this way. Oh, I see what he's saying, yeah. Yeah, just shove it. Mini buns. Oh, Lord in heaven. Well, I started the DLC finally for, Borderlands 3, so that video should be almost finished. Hopefully by the end of June 3rd, because that's when I run out of content. If you could choose an exact age, how long would you like to live? Probably I would like to live forever. No, I took more of the Italy influence. Now I have body hair to survive cold. Okay, well. When did your ancestors move to when did your Italian ancestors move to Brazil? Interesting. Cause like, oh, that's like interesting to think about. Where, you know, you have to really ask, what are Italians and Germans doing in Brazil? And the only thing I can think of is just like World War II evacuee. You know, like World War II, You could tell me some information? We're being crushed. We're being crushed to death. He's not gonna get a single piece of cheese. Yeah, dude, I'm so glad I didn't get this one. I'm so glad I got the other one, because, like, yeah, I never would have figured that one out. Oh, ooh, I see. This makes me want to do, like, the first-person camera mod for City Skylines. I want to download, like, somebody's, like, big city, and then just drive around in it. Like one of the best things. That's like one of the best parts about that game. It's gonna be da 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 da. Whoa! Hello, I'm a new follower, 163. Hello, XD. I can't read that name at all, but it looks crazy. Migration period in that too? Okay. That's a crazy name, man. Is that a language? Sorry if I'm being insensitive here, but that's cool looking. What if there's a spy in this very stream? He could be you. He could be me. He could even be your mother. You got a new subscriber on YouTube? I have like a little, mini feed on my Streamlabs that tells me exactly who subscribes and who follows and stuff like that. Eventually, it's gonna get to a point, I hope, where the feed is just like a rotating, like, no way, people are jumping up this? That's a crazy ass jump. Oh, never mind. The Snorlax brain is bouncy. Oh, they're going up the left side. They're jumping off the Doug Trio. That works. Dude, look how happy Charizard looks. Grandma was German influence, Arabic. Okay. I am the spy. Your grandmama was of German influence. Snorlax is really fat. Surprised he hasn't made a hole in the earth. He's a big guy. I'm surprised he hasn't eaten his way... I'm surprised he hasn't eaten his way into your heart, you know? They made the Diglett over there bouncy as well. They made all the Pokemon bouncy. Pokemon aren't bouncy. They're a little bouncy. Scottish for my family and the Prussian area as well. Gotcha, gotcha. God, Scottish and Prussian? Dude, that's... Damn, that's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. That's like... That's like, it's like you were made to be a scalper. Weight in Pokemon makes no sense. Not even a little. Wailord weighs like 40 tons or some shit like that. It's really funny. Rouge the Bat? I got you, Kai. I'm also a Rouge the Bat. You can throw logic out the window. Yeah, for real. Mexican and American just showed up for jobs. Gotcha, Gibster. Gotcha, gotcha. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I'm just, I'm good old-fashioned Vietnamese American. Little contradictory, but funny nonetheless. Rowena, welcome. What's up? Hello, Rowena. Oh, this guy has portals. I need to get me some portals. Portals are OP. Oh, that guy portaled to the top of the map. Da da da. That guy's writing. Dang, portal time. Now you're thinking with Gord. Now you're thinking with Gordles. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Hey, chicken jockey to you, Rowena. Thank you for reminding me. Chicken jockey to you. My uncle was in Vietnam, so I can already imagine my family's response to watching me. Well... Oh, I thought that was a solid object. Yeah, my dad was in Vietnam, but he was 9 when they airlifted him out, so... I wish I could have said he fought for the other side, but... Not my dad. He definitely would have fought for this side. Where is Omni-Man? You made steak! Ooh, that sounds good, Graham. Do I still play Roblox? Yeah. We're probably gonna play a little, this week. I might not play Roblox next week. I made the new schedule, I haven't uploaded it at all. I should be able to do it tonight, though. So you should have the new schedule by tomorrow morning. Let me get a conversation started. What life experience taught me the most? Anytime I stub my foot on a doorway, I pretty much immediately learned not to do that, so... I do it over and over again, but... Oh shit, gravity just got reversed. Good. You're gonna eat? Alright, Rowena. Thanks for popping in. Have a good meal. Have a good meal, I say. Hey, you know what? Chicken jockey to you. Have a good meal. I'm gonna stand over here and hit him with a high five.
Or not. You're gonna go, Gibster? Gotcha, got stuff to do. Mel, that's sizzling. Someone takes out your vital organs. I am invincible. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna watch these guys rock around the clock because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock till the broad daylight. We're gonna rock it around the clock tonight. Oh shoot. Da, 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 da. Gonna rock it around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, we're gonna rock our ass right out the door. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock till the broad daylight. We're gonna rock our cocks around the clock tonight. Bye, Graham. Jetstream Sam developed a wheelchair Samson instead. Oh, I see. That's a good one. Yo, it's cheese time! Oh, I think I was supposed to avoid all the cheese. It's a cheese maze. And then you get, oh, it's like a race. Okay, this is a race map. Oh yeah, I see it. It's in the upper left corner, it's a race map. If you avoid the cheese, you can get there faster because you get the water flow. I see. I was like, this map doesn't seem. Seems kind of hard to lose this map. Roxanne. Something like that. You'll eventually lose something you don't cherish back then. This thing is scary. Don't touch this. Those guys can do it because they're gangster. I can't touch it because I'm scared. Might have to learn today. Well, down I go. Oh, he bubbled. He should just be doing balloons. I don't know why he's not just doing balloons. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you're this early in the game, just do balloons. Oh shit, you've killed him. Oh my god, that spinning anvil is insane. Too slow. Yeah. That's no fun, Graham. What if you can gamble and play Spleef with a flare gun? Yeah, what if you could play the lottery, but with a flare gun? I got all this cheese, but I don't know what to do with it. Come on, Whoosh. Come on, Whoosh. You can save the game. You can save this game. Nice job, Whoosh. Well, he died. Sorry, Whoosh. Alright, I think that's a good spot. We got the big cheese. We got the big cheese. 7 o'clock is here. The 7 o'clock hour, the 7 o'clock music moment. I think that's a good place to stop. Would I kill for $100? Maybe if it was like a homeless guy. What if I jump off the building? Do I still get the $100? If I die, if I KMS, do I still get the $100? Then yeah, absolutely. Anyway, see you tomorrow. I'm gonna upload the schedule tonight, so you'll have something to
You'll have something to read, like the evening paper. You'll be like, oh, really? Is that so? What would I do for 20? At least a blowjob. See you around.